When we left off, we were doing what little side quests we could. And then today is like not a side quest day. Unless some stuff opens up in that tower, then maybe, but like I just want to do the plot so I can like put this game down more than anything. I'm going to be making alt saves rather frequently. So I'm going to load this and then immediately save over the other two. As much as I want this again, though, like, you know what, no, we're just gonna do this. And then I'm immediately just gonna save over the other two slots. I want one file today for a backup of in case technical difficulties happen, which is a possibility. And then the other two for alt save reasons. The first thing we're gonna do is pause twice. That's a secret cheat code from me to you. Proposal. Check out the freaking tower, 9S, you lazy... Pausa. I see you are a man of culture who watches Wind Waker speedruns as well. Insert. No, it's blocked off. I have to hack it.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Talent System Services. Special authorization keys are required to access Talent subunits. We apologize for the inconvenience, but access is not permitted at this time. However, today we have a special gift for first-time visitors to this tower. A tour of our brand new resource recovery unit.
Oh.
We look forward to serving you again.
Why? Oh no, the virus.
What was that?
A forced message from the enemy system. Said message relays the locations of objects known as resource recovery units.
Now they're just messing with us.
Hello, Swoof. I do recommend dodging today. I appreciate the wave. But yeah, today is gonna be mega spoiler super central. But yes, hello, hope you are doing well, friendo. Enjoy life.
Hey, Pod, give me a rundown on what happened while I was resting.
Affirmative. Relevant data concerns the massive facility you just accessed. It appears to be machine-related in origin, though further details are unknown. Additionally, the large structural units launched from the facility have been detected in multiple areas.
Large structural units?
Said units were marked as goals earlier. They are believed to be so-called resource recovery units.
What do these units do?
Unknown.
Where's A2?
Unit A2's position and current status are unknown.
All right. Mark the positions of those units on my map, will you?
Proposal. Unit 9S should state his intentions.
I'm going to wipe out the machines.
With the bunker destroyed, previous orders to Yorha units would be suspended. Proposal. Rendezvous with resistance forces and confirm chain of command.
I don't care about chain of command. I have one goal now. I'm going to kill every last machine. And then I'm going to kill A2.
Oh yeah, it's all flooding back now. It's gone full edgelord. Yes, however, I can't blame him. I likely would do the same. How long that statement holds true remains to be seen. So all those shiny things that kept turning my camera towards apparently are a thing. Oh yeah, some shit went down the last time yesterday. Some serious shit went down. Yoko Taro happened. Oh no. You don't want me to. Okay, you don't. That's good. It's in the forest, isn't it? Sure is. Okay, that one I'm flatly ignoring at this point. There doesn't seem to be one in the desert. There's one in the forest. Oh no, there's just one in the forest. Okay. People dodging spoilers on this game. I'm about to sum up what happened yesterday, and it's the Wham episode, so if people are dodging, I'm giving, like, a couple minutes to mute or whatever. Because, also, I'm swearing for the rest of this playthrough. I've decided, yeah, I'm swearing for the rest of this playthrough. I can't contain anymore. Oh, I cannot land on these. Fair enough. They're pretty low level, all things considered. Alright, I hit bomb for some reason. So basically, I got B ending, which was the same as A ending, but 9S and a little bit extra. The end game of 9S had a lot of reveals to it. And then I start BC route, which comes with a preview. And about 90% of that preview happens in the first, like, 10 minutes of the route, so, like, damn. Humanity is gone. Has not existed for a long time. Bunker was destroyed. Let me rewind a bit. We beat Adam and Eve. We were continuing from there. Oh, that's just blocked off. Fantastic. We were going on an all-out assault on the remaining hostile machine forces, whatever. The Yorha got infected with a virus, turned hostile. Went back to bunker. The virus persisted there. Commander decided to self-destruct the bunker. We crash land back on Earth. 2B gets infected with the virus. Makes her way all the way, well, about here. Not down in this canyon, but like across this bridge. She's rescued from machines by A2, but then subsequently killed by A2. 9S sees this, goes completely berserk, falls into a coma for about 2 weeks. And then I was given the choice of who to play as. So, Yorha's gone. A2 and 9S are the only two remaining living members of Yorha. And now there's a big-ass tower in the city. So, yeah, Chaos, some shit went down. Jackass is still around, that's true. I went to check on Pascal's village. It's mostly empty, with some dead bodies. The amusement park is filled with strangely non-hostile zombie robots. A lot more. Oh, absolutely. Like, the game flat out confirmed. Resource unit.
Is that one of our large units?
Affirmative. Said unit appears to be delivering something to the giant facility. Hypothesis. This facility may be designed to transport some kind of resource.
What's the resource it's transporting?
Unknown.
For what purpose?
Unknown.
It was confirmed that we are on C/D route. Like, the preview flat out told us that's what was happening. Oh man, it's hitting me still. Right, I was changing... Oh no, I did that already, okay. Sup, you bastards? No longer a quirky bunch of characters, now you just are my enemy. So on the one hand, I'm still in denial. I don't believe 2B is actually dead. There's no way to revive her at present because, like, Bunker no longer exists. And also, death is permanent. Not permanent, you can just load your save. But death is, like, you don't just come back to Bunker and then go back to your body and get your stuff. Bunker doesn't exist. So there's no way to bring 2B back that I know of. But I wouldn't be surprised if the game did.
Fog?
Analysis. The fog is actually steam emitted by a large enemy structural unit.
Steam? For what purpose?
Unknown.
I'm glad I stopped when I did. This feels like a good starting point for a marathon. This way I can kill more of them. Oh, I need to take off a certain chip. Yeah, 9S going like this, but to be fair, he's lost literally everything. Okay, so I should, like... Humorous as that chip is. Let's fill it with something else that I can do here. Okay, I do have a ranged up. I already have a 4, okay. Okay, that works. I've decided not to bother with hacking stuff at this time. I'm very curious to see what Yoko Taro does after this. Because aside working on the Raid series, I haven't heard of like an individual game that he's specifically directing. And I would be very curious.
I'll kill you. That's my line.
But I've decided, like, in the interest of preserving a more natural reaction, I have every intention of, just swearing during all of this. Not inhibiting the reaction, basically. I have coffee, though, so that's good. Jesus, that's big. I thought we were going into a knees 1 situation. Go to the tower, spend half the game there. Which is certainly a design choice. Intelligent. I'm double intelligent. There we go. You ever just get a friend? Look, I have an AI friend now. I'm gonna call you 2B. How's everyone doing today? I'm doing okay so far. Jury's out on whether it stays that way.
Hello, this is the Resource Recovery Unit, now activating defense mode.
Just woke up. Hey, Crone, how's it going? How are you doing, friend? I doubt very highly. This is what you wanted me. Yeah, did not think so. Friend bot is probably not anymore. Okay, this makes more logical
Is
sense.
this writing? I can't read it.
Analysis. Writing is an ancient language known as angelic. It reads, meat box.
Okay, then.
Angelic? That's what was... I thought it was just a machine language. Scarlet Briar, and that's not a good thing. I wouldn't know. Chat, I am not ready for the end of this game. It's gonna hurt a lot. The language from Drakengard, that makes sense. Definitely a callback from Drakengard.
Is this entire building made of machines? Even on the inside?
Analysis. Many useless parts unrelated to machine lifeform functionality detected. The reason for using said parts is unknown.
There's no meaning to anything they do.
Haven't aged well, but they are great, and they fuck with your head. Yeah. I want to play them at some point. It's going to be a while before I revisit a Yoko Taro work. Hello, very blatantly obvious Boss Arena. How are you doing today?
This forest is our forest. Your Majesty. Revenge. Revenge.
Group up for me, pal. If I could aim at all. Right, yeah. Like, I remember back when I was trying to do this game over a Discord play, which is why there are saves. I was originally going to do a thing where I would do screenshot, like, Let's Plays through Discord. It was a lot of work. Sounds like a door unlock. So, someone was confused that I knew Angel's name, and it was because I did the raid, and the raid was like fairly current. And people were like, "Oh, can you read Angelic?" I'm like, "No, I just played 14." What's trippy about this? There doesn't seem to be any save points anywhere in here. Level up though. What a short floor this turned out to be. Other combat.
So much pain.
Okay, you want some? I got some for you.
Machines can't feel pain.
I gotta say, the English voice acting in this game is surprisingly pretty okay. Like, it's actually pretty good. Like, I've heard better, I've heard way worse, though, from a game. And especially a game of this emotional nature. Like, you usually don't get this kind of emotion out of, like, professional English voice acting. Times 2 combo. Now times 3 combo. Yeah, I was gonna say, you got any more? I could blow up your, I could blow up your self-destruct bots any day of the week. It's just open. The machine voices are grating. I imagine just as much in Japanese, unless they don't use the machine filter. The machine voice acting, despite the filter and robotic monotone, actually exhibit a really good amount of emotion, which is the point. I think it's incredibly well done. Is it the most pleasant to listen to? Not necessarily, but... Oh no! Oh, okay. pain? I got some. Give you all the pain you like. Because that's just in the mood I am right now. Not thinking about it. This game would have fucked me up as a kid. You were saying? Yeah. Should have thought about that.
Shut up! Shut up!
Kinda wish I had left the screaming chip on now. Like, I was absolutely wanting to play this in Japanese voice acting, and I probably will at some point in the future.
Machine parts.
Speculation. Perhaps these are raw materials from the structure itself. Possibly useful.
Weapons, eh? Prepare energy. Close range firing mode. Maximum output.
9S.
Fire.
Forced access key.
Do it. Kill me. Do it. Kill me, coward. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
Select unit to monitor. I think I understand. Okay. I asked Mint and Fang some pretty vague questions yesterday, and now I understand the answer. So let's see what A2's up to.
So then, what happened to command?
Number 2, go! I can handle...
No! Number 4!
Activation of Unit A2 confirmed. Good morning, A2.
Who are you?
Tactical Support Unit Pod 042. This pod has been tasked with providing firing support for Yorha Unit A2.
I didn't ask for help.
Affirmative. No request was received from Unit A2. Rather, it was the final order from this pod's previous support assignment, Unit 2B.
Well, it's unnecessary.
Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to override this order.
Whatever.
Better shut off.
What the hell is that huge thing?
Unknown.
You're pretty useless, you know that?
Known.
I'll shred you good.
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Why the hell would I do that?
In order to provide optimal support, pods must be supplied with data relating to the activities of supported units.
Not happening.
So, in case it wasn't obvious, I'm swapping back and forth at every decision point. The alternative would be to just play as one, then the other, but I really wanted to play as both. So that's what I'm doing. Oh my god, she literally just has what I equipped. Oh my god. Literally the equipment that I had with 2B. Ooh, this evade is nice. Hey Fang, how's it
Proposal.
going?
Unit A2 should state her intentions.
What did I just say?
If an attending support unit is not provided with data related to the activity of its target, it is programmed to automatically repeat the request every 30 seconds until such data is made available.
Are you kidding me?
Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions. Needlessly repeating conversations on the same topic is a waste of energy resources.
You're the one who keeps talking.
How's it going, Fang? Yeah, I'll confess she looted the body and took the equipment. Proposal. Unit A2 said shut the fuck up! I can't go there, but why is it there? I'm walking to the resistance camp. I don't know what taunting is supposed to do, but I want
30
to try.
seconds have passed. Proposal. Unit A2 should state her intentions.
Stop! My intention is to beat the hell out of every goddamn machine I can find. Is that enough for you?
Affirmative. Scanning and marking of nearby machine lifeforms complete. Goliath-class enemies detected in desert area. Proposal. Goliath-class enemies should be destroyed.
Don't tell me what to do.
Pods are not authorized to issue commands. Proposals are merely recommendations based on data provided by Unit A2. Proposal. Unit A2 should state updated intentions in order to secure more usable data.
Shut the hell up.
Negative. This pod is engaging in activity based on the final order of Unit 2B. Yorha Unit A2 lacks the authority to issue commands.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Affirmative.
Heyo, Reimu, how's it going? 2 is looking better with long hair. Or is better looking with long hair, rather. I can read. Emil will be back this way. Did a God of Destruction tier list based on boxing stuff was kind of fun. Nice. Pod and A2, that's a really good mix, yeah.
What's that?
Proposal. Use pod fire to force him to stop.
Emil Nightcore, yeah, right? I think you're A2, right? How did you know that? Oh, I just remembered something 2B said. Do you know 2B? She's beautiful and kind and unusually calm, all things considered. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm sure she's doing well, wherever she is. I think so too. Hope you'll visit me again, A2. Okay, let's check on the resistance camp. I wonder if this is going to be any kind of, like, reunion. Where's Anemone? I've seen you somewhere before. Right, that would be just 9S and 2B's room. But Anemone is, like, nowhere to be seen around here. That's really concerning, all things considered. Of course, we can just get back here because why wouldn't we? Well, I can't get resistance camp lyrics. That's totally what I care about, yep. when distracted, won't be super active in chat. Fair enough, fair enough. I can't notice the other two aren't here. Destroy machines, that's all we have as an objective. I can't teleport to Pascal's, that's understandable. I'm gonna look into it. I don't expect to find any different, and if I do, I'm probably reloading. I have a...
Let's not go in here.
According to the memory data of Unit 2B, the residents of this village have been determined to be safe.
I'm not interested in killing a bunch of sad sacks.
Okay.
No.
According to the residents...
I'm not interested.
Okay. Okay. That is, like, probably the most audible relief I've exhibited in this game.
You should know when you're beaten.
What does taunting do besides piss them off? So then, whatever happened, I was probably meant to pick A2 first. I don't think it mattered. But at least we know that A2 wasn't responsible for whatever happens in Pascal's village. At least, not yet.
What? Is that all?
Okay. At this time, A2 is not responsible for whatever happens in Pascal's village. That could change, but it looks like that's a thing. Hey, jackass. You're A2. Never mind. Just be careful out there, yeah? Everyone knows A2. Like, everyone knows A2. Place after the A2 part. Don't think they spoil each other at all. I'm alternating just for context. Like, every time the game gives me a prompt, I'm going to switch to the other character, and that's how I'm going to handle it. I'm going here. Sounds like a NieR-based sitcom. Wouldn't be a funny one. I'm not gonna bother with the amusement park. They're A, hostile, B, gone. If it makes me hostile towards these guys, I am running, reloading, whatever. Okay, it doesn't do anything, thank goodness. The immediate picture I'm being painted as is that A2 is not necessarily the monster that, that we're made to believe. Can technically handle Divola's request. Desert Center, then. Rather religious Mother Peacock mascots, laugh track. Oh my god. Alright, let's go kick some machine ass.
This'll be quick. So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
Negative. Enemy machines remain in the area.
Oh. Boss time? Ooh.
What the hell is that?
It appears to be a machine life form that has adapted to the desert environment. Proposal: destroy the enemy machine.
Yeah, that's real helpful. He's tough. Time to bust out B mode.
Alert. The use of B mode to increase nuclear fusion output carries unacceptable levels of risk. Any offensive boost is offset by lower defense and increased maintenance costs. The feature was removed from newer models for this reason.
Guess it's too bad I'm not a newer model.
Oh, there.
Older attacker models such as the Yorha A2 are not equipped with ranged weaponry. Proposal. Unit A2 should take advantage of her support pod, which is equipped with helpful long-range attack features.
Don't patronize me.
I can't seem to turn it off.
Alert. Oncoming EMP attack detected. Escape recommended.
Where am I?
The EMP attack appears to have caused hacking damage to Unit A2's memory modules.
So this is my memory area. But why are you here?
Support units are required to monitor a target's internal systems in case of breakdown.
Next time, ask me before you go poking around in my head.
This is interesting.
What's all this about?
The hacking has caused the enemy's memories to merge with your own.
Doesn't like hacking your own mind. Yep. I hear something.
Normally you'd be called, but we'll be calling you 2B. Continue to observe the situation and dispatch them.
This is a fragment of Unit 2B's memory data. It is an order she received from the Yorha commander when she was still alive. Memory data recognized as belonging to your high unit A2 percent.
Shut up and get out of my head already.
You and I are the same. We have no one to help us. We can only cry and scream.
Shut up! Just shut up.
Pod 153, commencing data sharing.
Affirmative. Launching compressed conversation mode. Compressed conversation mode complete. Affirmative. Awaiting report on the effects of Unit 2B's memory data on Unit A2's self-consciousness.
Understood. Updating as reference data for support activity.
Hold up. There's like a big empty space up there. That was deep, yeah. We're going back to 9S. I'm sticking to my word. Has destroyed the core of a resource recovery unit. He has obtained an authorization key in the process. But I am concerned about the worsening I'm concerned about his worsening psychological state. Care should be taken to prevent Unit 9S from coming into contact with Unit A2. Affirmative. Likewise, this pod will take care to see that Unit A2 avoids contact with Unit 9S. I'm pretty sure that's what it was too, Hellblades.
Alert. Abnormality detected in vitals of Unit 9S. Proposal. Commence data overhaul immediately.
Pod, search for the other structural units. I need to find those authorization keys and destroy the tower.
Alert. Combat inadvisable during abnormal vital conditions.
It's fine. Run the search.
Scanning. Actively operating enemy large structural unit detected in accessible location. Marking location on map.
I got mail? It has to be the Council of Humanity. Or Emil. Those are like the only people that would be sending me correspondence right now. Hello, buddy bot. You come with me. I am very probably going the wrong way. He exploded from proximity, I guess. There's something like really compelling about how depressing this all is. I can't explain it. But there's something like very weirdly alluring about how heavy this is. And I think I'm starting to understand why people consume depressing media, like, for its own sake now. I think I'm starting to get it. Also, I'm not sure, Chaos, what you meant by actually doing that fight. I just saw that now. I don't know what this is, but it was a higher tier one, so you are now Buddy Bot. Are the lyrics actually in English instead of the weird gibberish language? Thanks, Boar. I can't teleport to the desert center. Okay. I think it's gonna but thou must me to not go. I want to try. I also got mail. It's Council of Humanity. Thousands of years have passed since we humans were driven to the moon, and while the war remains deadlocked, we know that our continued safety is only possible thanks to your valiant efforts on the ground. We ask that you continue giving your all to the mission of recapturing Earth from the scourge of machines born to mankind. There's no way it lets me. But I have to, like, see if I can. It's curiosity. Dinner's in completion and let your phone headset charge. Take care. Take care, Blade. Thanks for popping in. I do appreciate it. It's not stopping me, and that's concerning. It's not stopping me, and that's concerning. I don't see her around here, and this is suddenly making me nervous. Okay. Yeah, I said I was just gonna move on with what the game was telling me was story. I don't want to get distracted.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Run back and save real quick. Actually, I don't have to run back at all. There's a side quest in my path. I am electing to ignore here.
There's something written here, too.
It reads Soulbox.
I don't like where this is going. They're all hacking.
Oh, I get it. I have to break the system protection before I can reach the core. Huh. So that's how it works.
We have a special present for you. A token of appreciation for all the machine lifeform requests you completed.
Now they're just messing with us.
As a reward for trying to understand machine lifeforms via free
Huh. Faith.
Oh my! Look at all the machine life forms you've murdered. Such dogged persistence is worthy of a special present.
Absolutely, just messing with me. That's set. Ooh, first off, nice percent weapons. Oh, wow. A little involved, don't you think? Oh, right. The walls hurt. Hey, congrats on all the side stuff. We're gonna mock you in narrative, but give you cool stuff.
Analysis. There are 2 blocking devices on this floor. Proposal. Hack into all blocking devices.
Oh my god. This is certainly something. Oh. This one seems more fun. Cure all status, very good. How's everyone doing? Dove checkup time. Alright, that's good, that's good. You know, 10,000 cats. Well, I got 10,000 G, so. Tower system outline. The tower facility processes and computerizes resources sent by resource recovery units for its use in its launch device. Made up to 256 strata, it can filter and compress information with a turbidity of less than 2,300 and have it recorded into the payload in approximately 27 minutes and 32 seconds. Details regarding routes required for the digestion of androids are recorded separately. The allowed diversity learning error rate is 7.21%.
That huge structure is some kind of launch platform. A structure that size could probably shoot something into space pretty easily. So this is some kind of cannon aimed at the human server on the moon?
Insufficient data. Cannot confirm or deny.
Damn it.
Analysis. There are 3 blocking devices on this floor.
Yeah, and I hack into all of them, right?
god. The amount of everything's gone to shit and what the hell is going on in, like, mutual respect is just something. Also, I got hit really early. Digesting delicious androids. Data logs like that kind of have to be your jam, I reckon. Because sci-fi and all that. Some pretty good technobabble, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I like me some technobabble, I just couldn't pull it off myself. You'd think I would just stop rushing into situations like this. I don't quite see the third one. Oh, there it is. I'm glad these story ones are not time-based. Oh, that was close. Technobabble generator. That's a thing. Adjust the resulting to make it sound themed after what you're writing. Good point. The following document details the final stages of Project Yorha. This document is marked with level SS confidentiality and should not be disclosed to any Yorha personnel, including the bunker commander. Black box. Each Yorha unit is equipped with a black box, an item created by reusing the core of a machine life form. As such, it could be said that the consciousness of Yorha units and machine life forms share the same structure. Said black boxes were installed after determining that it would be inhumane to install standard AI in androids that are ultimately destined for disposal. For the record, malfunctioning black boxes have caused some Yorha units to turn hostile.
The Yorha black box circuitry. It's made from cores from the machines? That's... No, that can't be true.
I would make a Star Wars joke here, except I'm also reeling from that. Again, that is something that, like, I could have suspected from the beginning.
All elevator controls unlocked. Proposal. Investigate the next area.
one of those that feels so obvious in hindsight. I'm not in my ship.
What's going on here? My body. Those are my memories. But why?
God, that's 2B.
That's 2B's data. I know these are just memories. But still. No, don't. Don't do this. Damn it, stop! Stay the hell out of my goddamn memories! These belong to me and me alone! Get away from them! You're going down. They're mine! My memories! You hear me?
This is the current status of Unit 9S?
Affirmative. His mental state has become dangerously unstable. Action must be taken immediately.
Okay, so I'm just not getting a choice. It's back to A2. It appears that A2's memory region has combined with 2B's data. Currently monitoring progress to analyze effect. Hold pod 042. Issue detected in your conversational functionality. Numerous machine lifeforms whose network functions were destroyed remain out of control. Please take caution. Affirmative.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Your high unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life form.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
You make it sound so easy.
Records indicate said part was once used at the resistance camp.
The resistance camp.
I've been live 2 hours and I need a break. This is gonna be a long day. I'll be back in about 5:10.
Let's go.
Alright. I am back. Let's get back to it. I'm probably going to be taking breaks every so often. Okay. Okay. So it is in fact still there.
Whoa, what's that?
Unknown.
You're useless.
I could, if I wanted, go up this tower. Okay, the game's letting me, so I have all the information I need right now. I don't know if that leads to a premature ending, a false ending, a joke ending, or what, but I have all the information I need. I'm gonna stop forcing it. I'll check later on. I'll check later on if that is actually a thing the game will let me do. Let's go to the Resistance game so we can go right outside of it.
Help me!
Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. I have no intention of harming you. My name is Pascal, and while it's true that I am a machine life form, I also detest fighting of any kind.
Uh-huh. And machines don't have souls. They're just murder bots with a fancy name. They killed so many of us. And I swore to make them pay.
I see. If that will save your soul, then so be it. You aren't going to kill me?
No.
Just shut up and leave before I change my mind.
You... No. Never mind. You have my thanks.
That was a very instant choice. There wasn't a choice for me. Hey, Plunge. Welcome to the Depression Express. How you doing, bud? Here's Anemone. Number 2, you're still alive. Sorry I haven't been in touch, Anemone. You survived, that's all that matters. Though I fear that all of your fighting companions are long gone. I had to kill number 21 with my own hands. I'm sorry. No, it's... Oh, that's right. Did you know there was a Yorha member here named 2B that looked just like you? She's dead. What? 2B is dead. I killed her. She was infected with a logic virus. Oh. Well, please make yourself at home in our camp. I'll have someone show you, or not necessary. Her memories are contained in this sword. I see. You can go ahead and use her old room, then. I'm in charge of the camp here. I'll make sure to tell everyone about you. Hey, Anemone, got a question for you. Any chance you could spare a fuel filter? A fuel filter? I'm afraid our supplies recently ran out. Pascal makes them for us, so you can pick one up directly if you'd like. Pascal? You know him? You trade with the enemy? His village is different. They've never caused us any harm. No way. Forget it. This may be hard to understand, but we forged an alliance and trade materials when the need arises. We can't be picky about how we reach our goals around here. And besides, we aren't so far gone that we kill machine lifeforms after they surrender. You've changed, number 2. The way you talk and act is completely different from how you were in the past. And you become a true leader. I'm nothing compared to Rose. Actually, I have the records stored on that external drive. I thought I should preserve memories of the time we fought together. And I also think that you have a right to see them. You and I must never forget. I know. My name is Anemone, and I lead the android resistance. This is a record of the battles I've experienced and my losses. I leave it here as a warning to myself. The machine lifeform attacks lands far too close for comfort. I smell an acrid odor and know that some of my hair has been singed off. Anemone, retreat for now. That's an order. That's my captain, Rose. I obey her without hesitation, running from the front as soon as I take out a few nearby enemies. Feet flying beneath me, I leap into the hastily built trench where my resistance comrades are gathered. How many battles is this now? The same sights and sounds, the same struggle of attrition. My resistance forces play the same war on repeat with no end in sight. I don't even remember why we're fighting anymore, but I must continue regardless. I must continue until one side or the other is dead. This looks bad, Shion. What should we do? Calm down, Lily. We'll find an opening somewhere. You don't search for an opening, you make one. Dahlia, wait. I grabbed Dahlia's arm before she could flee the trench and turn to Rose. She brought us here, after all. She must have a plan of some kind. But as the enemy horde closes in, Rose simply squints off in the distance. There's been a change in enemy movements, she says finally. Someone just started fighting over there. But that's not possible, stammers Margaret. We're all here. Margaret's right. There are only 9 of us left capable of fighting the machines. Captain Rose, Gerbera, Lily, Sonia, Erica, Margaret, Shion, Dahlia, and me, Anemone. We're all that's left of the 8th Descent Forces. The one that took place roughly 200 years ago. An uneasy Sonia pulls Shion close, chews on a loose strand of her hair. I don't like it, she says. What if it's some kind of machine trap? I wait for a while, heart pounding, until I hear the enemy fire lessen. Okay, I say. This looks like our chance. Let's pull back. Someone's fighting out there, Anemone, cries Dahlia. We can't abandon them. Oh, so you want to risk all of our lives for some stranger? Come on, we don't even know if this mystery fighter's on our side or not. That's not what I said. Enough, you two, barks Shion. The captain makes the final decision on this. After Shion speaks, all of us turn to Captain Rose. She looks us in the eyes and nods slowly before starting to speak. Gerbera, the enemy is heading toward the explosives we set up earlier, yes? Gerbera thinks for a moment. Now that you mention it, yeah, they are. A slight smile crosses Rose's face, yet she still seems perfectly composed. Good. Then if this goes well, we might be able to take them all out. I want all of you to leave this trench and get to those explosives, says Rose. We'll let the blast take out most of them, then clean up the stragglers. Identifying our unknown mystery fighters can wait until we're done. No one objects to the captain's decision. The moment she issues the order, we all leave from the trench as one and re-enter the fray. When we reach the battle, we find what appears to be another set of androids dressed in strange black outfits. Before they even know what's happening, we detonate the explosives, killing the remaining machines, and turn our guns in their direction. All right, I say to the strangers, start talking. Easy, says one of the mystery androids. We're on your side. We're new models, rolled out as part of something called Project Yorha. Really, I say. We haven't heard anything about new models. I probably speak with more bluster than necessary, but I have to make sure they're actually on our side. I don't think they're lying necessarily, but I can't read their expressions thanks to the giant goggles they wear. And frankly, a little caution never goes amiss in the middle of a war. We learn that the 4 androids refer to each other as number 2, number 4, number 16, and number 21. They also aren't in a hurry to share much more. Our mission is top secret, one of them says. That's why you haven't heard about us yet. I slowly draw my knife in an attempt to gauge their reaction. So in other words, no one will know any better if I kill you right now. Stand down, Anemone, says Rose softly. No, cries Lily. She's right. We've all seen how quickly the enemy is evolving. Who's to say these 4 aren't machines that just look human? My companion's not in agreement. This damn war has made us all suspicious. One of the strangers, number 16, I believe, draws a long knife from its sheath. If it's a fight you want, she says, I'm happy to give it to you. Before I can respond, Dahlia leaps in front of me with her weapon at the ready. This is it. We're gonna fight. But just before the battle can erupt, the android called number 2 steps forward. Wait, she says. There used to be 16 of us, says number 2, but the others died during the descent. We're isolated and alone out here. Reinforcements aren't coming. And that means we have to finish this mission with the soldiers we have left. We don't need more enemies right now. What we need is allies. She finishes this speech with a soft sigh, as if trying and failing to hold her emotions in check. I know that sort of voice. It's the voice of someone who still has hope, despite all the odds. I said I wasn't going to get distracted, but this feels relevant. According to the Yorha team, there's an enemy server beneath Mount Kala. If we can take it out, we might finally gain some ground in this endless war. But in order for that to happen, we need to work together. After a bit of thought, Rose decides to throw in with the new models. It's a relationship that changes as time goes on. What are you doing, Dahlia? Just showing this idiot how weak she is, replies a winded Dahlia. Wheezes her opponent, number 16. You're obviously outmatched. The 2 of them are taking turns hitting each other. It seems friendly enough, as those things go. Plus, they'd been doing it for so long now that both of them are out of energy. They likely couldn't punch through a piece of paper at this point. The rest of the group stares at the combatants and tries not to grin. Dahlia and number 16 seem to butt heads over the smallest little things. Maybe it's because they're both so much alike. It's almost annoying how quickly muscleheads learn to like one another. The rest of us converse as Dahlia and 16 continue to spar. We call each other by names that I gave us, explains Rose. I see, responds number 4. I thought it strange that you didn't use code numbers. She nods while she speaks, as though this all makes perfect sense. Suddenly, Captain Rose breaks out into a wide grin. You know what, she says. I think we should give all of you names as well. No, says number 2. It would be a waste. Rose eyes her warily. A waste? You can name me when this mission is over, she replies as a blush rises in her cheeks. I could tell her words also served as a wish for success. Alright, responds Rose. I'll think of a name for you by then. She knows this is a fleeting promise, as most such things are. But it doesn't matter. Already I can see us growing closer to the Yorha team. Well, my friends are growing closer to them at least. You're all being careless, I state, much louder than I intend. Luckily, the others either don't hear or decide to ignore it. Don't get me wrong, I'm not about to go against the captain's judgment. But that doesn't mean I'm ready to just lie down and trust our new friends. Ours is a solitary existence that has long since been abandoned by the moon. No matter how they cried, mourned, or struggled, the voices of our departed comrades went unanswered. So how can you trust an entire squad of new models that you just met? What's wrong, Anemone? I hear Lily calling to me. She's likely concerned about me being apart from the rest of the group. Nothing, I begin. Before I can complete my thought, Lily suddenly opens her mouth and emits a terrible scream. Lily's scream echoes through the entire camp. It's heartbreaking. It's agony. It's horrible. She's infected, screams Rose. Lily's infected! We all draw weapons out of instinct as much as anything else, pointing them at our comrade as she continues to scream and scream and scream. We all know what's happening. We've seen it before. It's a logic virus, a machine weapon that hijacks android systems and overwrites their data. And since there's no known cure, it's also a death sentence. I need to show her mercy. I need to set her free. My finger rests on the trigger, yet I hesitate, and before I can make that final, fateful decision, I hear a voice rise up from somewhere behind me. Stop! You can't do this! You can't just let your friend die! It's number 21. The girl I thought to be cool and composed beyond all measure was now pleading with me to spare Lily's life. What do I do? What the hell do I do? Lily said you were like a family to her. You can't abandon family, not before you exhaust every possibility. What can you do then? I'll use my power to erase the virus. That's impossible. Rose spat out what we were all thinking, but before we can act, Lily starts to send nearby comrades flying with impossible strength. I've seen infected androids before. I know how much damage they can do once the virus turns off their limiters. They'll fight and fight until they're utterly destroyed. Dahlia and number 16 rush into the fray, trying to suppress their former friend, but she swats them away like flies. How many of us have been infected now? How many friends have I been forced to put down? The heart I'm not supposed to have aches with the thought. It aches as I remember all of the identification numbers that have been retired. When did I start giving them names? When did I decide I simply couldn't endure it any longer? Initiating reprogramming sequence. That voice. Number 21? She's screaming something about reprogramming? I don't know what to do. I am lost. As my vision slowly clears, I see number 21 inputting commands into her terminal while number 2 and 4 hold her down. They hold her as she writhes, and Rose stares at me with surprise. Oh no. I'm holding Lily too. The music was overlapping. That's weird. 14th Machine War, Pearl Harbor Descent. The name of the mission entrusted to the Yorha soldiers. Was there ever such furious gunfires, such bombings that continued without pause? Our target is the machine server under Mount Kala, and our situation is dire. We need reinforcement, requesting deployment at once. Number 2 speaks quickly, yet calmly, which is all the more remarkable considering the hostile army closing in on our position. But the command center in the orbiting satellite informs us no reinforcements will be forthcoming. We are abandoned. We are alone. It's so easy to do from up there, from the satellite, from the moon. I'll do whatever is necessary, says Lily with a grim smile. Dahlia and Margaret quickly nod in agreement, as does number 16. They decide to join the rear guard, staying behind to be our shields, even though it comes at the cost of their own lives. Regardless, they all agreed without hesitation. For we and the vanguard would be joining them in death soon enough. Without another word, we turn our backs on each other and take up positions. We know this is the end. Dahlia and the others will buy us time to reach the gate at Kala's Peak. Beyond that lies an elevator, and beyond that is the server. If we can destroy it, we'll deal a devastating blow to machine lifeforms throughout the Pacific region. But as I notice number 21 scowling at the elevator, I start to have a bad feeling about the final stage of our mission. Go on, she says. I've got this. We crowd into the elevator as she begins hacking the terminal. She doesn't need to tell us what's happening. It's clear that the elevator won't descend all the way to the server unless someone stays behind to control it. Enemies incoming. They're almost on us. As I speak, I suddenly find myself leaping from the elevator and taking up a position at number 21's side, almost as if my body is out of my control. Something is wrong. Something... I'll back up number 21, I cry. The rest of you, take out that server. The doors close on my friends. The last thing I see is the face of my captain, Rose. She looks concerned, but then the doors shut and she is no more. That was the last time I ever saw them. But it's alright. I'm gonna finish this one way or the other. The only sounds we hear are distant explosions and the rasp of number 21's breathing. Thank you, she whispers, for staying with me. I look at her eyes and see the telltale red of a logic virus infection. I was right, after all. I sigh softly as I draw my weapon. I've seen comrades infected before. That's why I couldn't leave her to die alone. The vaccine she gave Lily is already ineffective. The enemy has evolved. They studied number 21's patterns and developed a new resistance. No one can save her now. When the elevator reaches the server, begins number 21 weakly. Then I'll give you peace, I reply. The elevator moves ever lower, creating a countdown on number 21's life. How much time has passed? How much can possibly be left? Too long to wait, yet not long enough for regret. A massive explosion echoes in the distance as the hall slowly shakes. It's the final act of Lily and the others in the rear guard. They just overloaded their own fusion reactors. The sound of our comrade's death slowly fades from our ears. As it does, number 21 reaches up and slowly removes her goggles. I'm glad I got to meet you, she says. Her eyes are so red, but not completely. There's still a little of herself left. And while it is... Don't worry, I say. I'll be with you soon. She smiles as my words reach her ears. As soon as the elevator touches down, I fire a bullet into number 21's brain. I watch the thing that used to be her tumble to the ground. I stare at the gun I hold in trembling hands. I press it to my temple. This will end it all. The war, my meaningless existence. All of it. It will finally be over. Unforgivable. 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 Your comrades sacrifice themselves and fight to the last breath. They feel suffering. They feel sadness. They feel pain and terror. And yet you would surrender now? Unforgivable. The voice is a battlefield curse, telling those who survive to see their mission through no matter what. It is another me crying out. I scream at the top of my lungs and race down the hall. I'll show you. If you're gonna push me, I'll show you. You'll only be satisfied if it ends with more killing. I leap into the fray with weapons in both hands. Here I am. Here I am! Kill me! As I scream, an explosion suddenly rises up and sweeps everything away. A soft wind touches my cheek. I smell fire. I smell ash. The explosion in the server room was powerful enough to take out Mount Kala itself, reducing the once proud summit to a smoking crater. The machines immediately drop to the ground and stop moving. I look out over the scorched earth. Lily? Number 16? Rose? Number 2? Are any of you... I'm the only one left. The only one. I was alive because I had been afraid to die. I begin to giggle. It's a mad thing, crazed even to my own ears. I'll join you soon. You promised to join her soon. How could I have said such a vain, laughable word, such lies? I laugh. I stand in the smoke and the flame and laugh until I think my very throat will tear itself in two. I blink. Daylight drifts through the smoke. I've been standing here all night. My laughter finally depleted, I force myself to my feet. I'm the coward who stayed behind, the coward who lived. Now it's my job to carry on the will of those who fought at my side. Since I can't kill myself, I have to fight until someone does it for me. I'll endure every hardship. I'll kill every machine I find. This is my cross to bear. I walk slowly into the west, dragging my broken body along. Number 16, number 21, number 4. I'm sorry I'm still alive. But I'll be joining you as soon as I finish some things up.
Alert. A broken filter will cause significant problems with fuel distribution. Proposal. Replace the faulty part immediately.
Yeah, I know.
Coordinates confirmed for a colony centered around the machine lifeform known as Pascal. Location marked on map.
You don't know when to shut up, do you?
God, Yoko Taro knows how to paint a very grim picture. Okay, wanted to see if sleeping would do anything for A2, doesn't look like. To add Survivor's Guild. That's to be expected. It's moose time. Hey, chat levity, moose time! Moose time! Oh, damn. Well, that was moose time. I hope you enjoyed it. Got more mail.
Mail notification received from access point.
Kinda surprised A2 doesn't comment on who the hell is sending mail. Has to be the Council of Humanity. I should have bought stuff in the camp. It's time for the moose. Moose time! Moose has failed me, though. Sad moose noises. Because, like, yeah, Anemone says I'm cool in the resistance camp now, so just, like, go shopping. That was incredibly heavy, all of that stuff, but it was historically heavy. Oh, yeah, the twins. Why are a lot of the chips sold out? It's the same build. Yeah, it's the same build. How did you get that weapon? Oh, they died. Your hot weapons saved the external memories of whoever used them. Please take extra care of her. Well, I know I need small gears for that thing, but I'm not doing that right now. Come again, yep. Yeah, weaponsmith knowing that is very much a thing. Way bored. Hello there, I'm kind of bored out of my mind over here, so how about swinging by the store? I've got some pretty good stuff on hand. Probably. Thanks, Emil. I know I said I wasn't going to do side stuff. There's one thing I want to do immediately. See if A2 can go down and visit Emil in Emil's, well, hideout. Or at least just take A2 down there. Regardless, this is absolutely the spot in which I need to be, so... Okay, Emil isn't down here. But I had to check. Since I'm A2 and all. Recognize that song? You would. And then I stopped just before the lyrics, yeah. The lyrics do kick in down here, it's why I went back. I don't know if Emil has to be down here, though. No, okay. Love all the lyrical tracks. Yes, same. Anytime vocalization hits in, it's a good song. The OST is brilliant and brilliantly done. Not just because it sounds good, either. Like, it's... Anyone who looks down on video game music has not played this game. Full stop. Like, there's a myriad of examples. There are limitless examples of good video game music. But, like, this is a really big one. This is, like, very rapidly growing on list of favorite OSTs. You can find it on Spotify, yeah. Hello, nothing to report from the village today. More lecture for as long as you like.
There's machines everywhere.
Analysis. This is a colony of pacifistic machine lifeforms led by the unit known as Pascal. It is logical for a large number of machine lifeforms to be present. This pod has concerns regarding your High Unit A2's predictive skills.
I'd be more concerned about me smashing your face if I were you.
I want to go visit Masamune real quick. Because I can just warp back here. And there's a part of me that's like super paranoid about like being on a time limit to do this maintenance. I don't think I actually am. I hate that I have to move this box every time I want to visit Masamune. And how far I have to push it out to get back out without just save loading. Which at this point I'm assuming would be faster. Finish blast, huh? Don't have to push it all the way. I know, but like, I have to push it pretty far. I need a machine arm for that. Here's what finished blast is. Oh, right, robot discount. But I don't have that equipped. Phoenix Flash, do I need a lot for that? I'm just upgrading for the sake of it at this point. I probably am just full on chips. That makes sense. While I'm at a shop then. It's a little, yeah, no, I was thinking about that too, but like... This one I'm basically just looking purely at cost. Those two I could just fuse up. That would make something pretty cheap, but I think I'm holding out. May as well get paid for it, you know? Some things are just way too expensive to ever, like, properly equip. And that's the stuff that's equipped, okay. Okay, let's go back to Pascal's. So, whatever happened with 9S going there and finding it... Yeah, this was meant to happen first. Okay. Makes me think that what A2 is going through is taking place during the 2 weeks that 9S was out, maybe. It could be, it could not be. I'm not sure. Oh, I have lyrics. Ah, it's the woman from before. Thank you again for rescuing me. Now then, how can I help you? Summary. Yorha Unit A2 possesses a faulty fuel filter. She has obtained information from Anemone, leader of the resistance camp. She has traveled to this village in order to obtain a new filter. End summary. Request. 1 functional fuel filter. Do you really need to spell it all out like that? Analysis. A2's lack of verbal communication has made this pod's assistance necessary. Shut up! Ah, I see, I see. Sadly, I'm a bit short on materials right now. I need rigid tree bark to create a filter, but the only location I know of is guarded by ferocious machine life forms. I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't make a filter at the moment. Confirmation. Unit A2 will secure and deliver rigid tree bark. Don't confirm that by yourself!
Areas where rigid tree bark is available marked on map.
God damn it.
Analysis. Hostility toward the peaceful machine lifeform Pascal is pointless from an energy usage standpoint. Proposal. Form a friendly relationship immediately.
You've got to be kidding me.
This dialogue is delightful. I can't wait for this to hurt relatively soon, probably. Because that's where we are in this game right now. Okay, forest zone it is. Proposal. Unit A2 should cool her shit. Severed cable, I do need those. functionally, she plays basically identically to 2B.
Revenge for our king.
Okay.
Better shut off your pain circuits.
Oh, come on. It's still going on, isn't it?
Guess I'll go back to that machine.
Accursed humans. Revenge for our king.
Here we go.
Here's your stuff.
Thank you so much. I'll make a filter right away. Please just give me one moment.
Choo, there he go.
He can fly.
You.
Alert. The machine lifeform Pascal has returned.
Fuel filter. Ah, A2, can I help you with something? You gave me that filter for free earlier. I need to pay you back. It would bother me otherwise. How conscientious of you. Yeah, so if you think of something, let me know. I do have a bit of a problem now that you mention it. A ferocious machine has been attacking our children in the area where they play. That was weird. Could I possibly trouble you to slay it for us? Do hope you'll agree. We don't really have anyone else to ask. Thank you so much. I'm gonna save. I'm also gonna alt save. Because, like, OBS just flashed D red at me, but I didn't drop any frames, so. Just checking to see if, like, nothing is downloading that shouldn't be. Well, according to Windows, disk was acting up, which could explain a lot. I'm just alt saving just in an abundance of caution. Vanquish the bad bot.
Hostile machine life forms detected.
You wanna dance?
We did it. We vanquished the bad bot. We heard you defeated that nasty creature. Thank you so much. Here's your reward. Please take it. Not bad. I built this village because I detest fighting. I wanted it to stand as a monument to the power of peace. Chrome hungers from yeah, it really does. But when we surrendered our weapons, we lost the ability to defend ourselves. Now, many within the village want us to rearm and vanquish nearby enemies in order to preserve our peace. What do you think we should do, A2? Dunno. That's for you to decide. Yes, I suppose so. But let your villager friends know, if anyone tries to attack me, I will wipe this place clean off the map. I will make a firm note of it. A2. If you like, you're welcome to take a look around our village. It would be nice for you to know more about us. Sure, if you like it. Make it long to spell resources. You have a mood, though. Sorry, I'm like keeping that open. When I got to Task Manager, I saw Disk Defragmenter running, even though I am like very actively using my computer right now. And Skype was trying to run again. Okay, so Pascal has a quest. Someone down here is... Hey sis, big sis, huh? Come on, big sis, play with us. I don't play with machines, don't get lost. Come on, I want to play with you. I'm an android, weirdo, I'm your enemy. So do what I say before I kick your sorry ass. You're funny. That's not supposed to make you happy. Big sis, make us something to play on, big sis. What? No. But we need something to play on. Yeah, it's boring right now. Seriously? They sell stuff in the tool shop, so go buy us something. Yeah, buy something for us. Whatever. Alright, just quit bugging me already. Yay, we did it! Quest was the latter all along. You're looking for play equipment for the children. I'm afraid we don't have anything like that in stock at the moment. However, I'm sure I could build something with the proper materials. Tell you what, here's a list of what I'll need. Bring me those materials and I can get to work. Everyone around here is weirdly pushy. Don't be absurd, we are not. Fine, I'll do it. You'll just bug me about it every waking minute of my life otherwise. An excellent choice. You should be able to find what you need at the amusement park. Oh, hell, that's forever from here. Safe travels! This is gonna suck. This is main quest, isn't it? It sure is! Hello, A2. I appreciate all the time and effort you took for our children. Every one of them is a singular treasure to me. Indeed, they are treasures to the entire village. Our very future rests in their little hands. I imagine you find it odd for machines to speak of the future like this. Oh. I trust that our children can stand strong against the senseless conflicts of this world and blaze a new trail for our people. However, one of the children is suffering from a faulty storage element. If we don't do something for the child, so repair it already. Alas, we lack the parts to do so. They can only be found deep within the abandoned factory, and that area is swarming with terrible machines. It pains me to say this, but you, A2, are the only one we can turn to. Thank you so much. The required part is in the area known as the abandoned factory. I truly do appreciate this. Little sister is not here, and that's concerning. Is this just assuming I haven't done any of the quests around here? I can still fast travel, yes. It's come and gone, kind of. Let me catch you up, Christian. I've done 2 recovery spots with 9S. He has gone absolutely Fruit Loops. I fought something in the desert as A2, and now I'm, like, making friends with A2 and Pascal. I really respect Pascal, you know? I mean, he's the one who thought to build this village for us outcasts. I really need to show him how thankful I am. If only there were some way to thank him. Some way. Yeah, I can take the hint. No hint, I just want to show Pascal how appreciated he is. Anyway, I was thinking he might not like a new philosophy book. I hear they have such things over in the Resistance camp. Alright, I'll get your book. I owe that little clunker a favor or two anyway. Oh, that's wonderful. Apparently someone named Anemone has a large collection of such books, so you just need to go steal one. Yeah, no, I think there's a better way. I am alternating between 9S and A2 whenever the game allows me to alternate. I did say I was not getting bogged down with side quests right now. That I am just powering through plot. So anything that is not mandatory, I'm going to ignore for now. But I'm going to be around another like 6-7 hours, assuming my computer/internet don't just like explode. GPU is struggling, OBS is struggling to stay at 60 FPS. I'm just like checking resources within Chrome. Pascal wants books on philosophy. Well, as it happens, I just finished this one the other day. You're welcome to take it if you like. Thanks. Could you give him this gold ore as well? He's been asking for this for a while, and I finally managed to get my hands on some. Alright. Seems odd that a machine lifeform would be into philosophy, don't you think? It makes me wonder how much we really know about our enemy. I wonder. I don't like that it faded there.
Where the state ceaseth, there only commenceth the man who is not superfluous. I see. It seems this Nietzsche was quite the profound thinker. Or perhaps he skipped right past profound and went straight to crazy instead. Oh well, enough of that. I'd best go see the world for myself instead of burying my head in books.
Oh!
Well, look at you. Your speaking has improved so much. But I fear you still haven't finished your studies, have you? You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? You'll play with us when we're done, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And Uncle Pascal would never lie and break his word. Because children who lie grow up to be mean, evil machines. What's that?
I have a very bad feeling about this.
Right. Now I just have to bring this to Pascal.
A2, can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Help, A2.
I have the
The
materials you
village
asked
is
me
in
to...
great trouble. The villagers are...
Pascal! Pascal, are you there? What the hell is going on?
Hypothesis. The valuable source of information known as Pascal has encountered difficulty. Proposal. Unit A2 should investigate Pascal's village immediately.
I'm on my way.
Hello, Emil. You're gonna be my last moment of levity before my heart rips in half. Probably.
What can I do for it?
Wait, weapons. Hell yeah. Finally, dang. I was wondering when that was going to be a thing. I thought it was, like... Just add some money in here.
The customer is on!
How you doing today, Christian? Assuming you're still around. And if you're lurking, that's cool too. I can't transport for some reason. Yeah,
Report. Mail notification received from access point.
all the times. Oh, I thought the box was in the way. I mean, like, the game is gonna force me to take this long way around through the amusement park.
What the hell? The machines are eating each other? Pod, where's Pascal?
Unknown. Cannot establish connection.
Me too.
What happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers suddenly went mad. They began attacking their friends. I managed to help the children flee to safety, but I fear everyone else is.
You need to get out of here before you're next. Just go. Run. I'll figure out how to handle this.
But what about you?
These guys can't touch me. Now move your ass!
Right.
exactly what I was afraid of, too. Fishing info. No! Stupid ladder.
Is that all of them? Pod, scan for survivors.
Scanning. No life signs detected.
None, huh? Pascal, can you hear me?
Hey, too. How is my village? My people?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
Oh no.
Are the children all right?
I've taken them to the abandoned factory.
All right. I'm on my way.
That was expected. That hurts like hell, but I was expecting that at this point.
Pascal, are you okay?
Me too.
So what exactly happened?
I don't know. Some of the villagers just started to feel feed on each other. If you hadn't come along, I'm sure we would have met the same grim fate. Thank you.
Query. We understand that machine life forms can regenerate as long as they possess the required materials. Is this accurate?
Unfortunately, we cannot regenerate our cores. Cores contain the data which forms our self-consciousness. If one is destroyed, there is no way to restore it. We usually store our cores in safe places, but this time, the villagers had their cores destroyed as well as their bodies.
I see. So is this factory safe?
It was once occupied by a cadre of fellow machines that had gone berserk. However, 2B took care of that threat. It is quite safe now. We've been using it for storage for some time.
All right. Still, if we're gonna hole up here, I wish we had more info to work with.
Proposal. Unit A2 should secure the safety of Pascal and the children immediately.
What's the hurry?
Haste is predicated on data obtained from the recently restored cross-regional pod network.
Wait, there's more of you?
Affirmative. Cross-regional data reveals a large number of machine life forms amassing around these ruins.
What? Pascal!
A2!
Alert. Enemy reinforcements are infiltrating the facility.
I'll smash them before they can reach this room.
You must let me help you! I will smash them up and kill them! Why are they coming after us? Why?
We can sort it out later. Right now we have to take them down. These bastards won't stop.
A2, I have an idea. Please buy me a bit of time.
Come on, Goliaths too? They're still coming?
Fear not, A2! I can handle this!
Oh, shit!
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I must protect the children.
Oh, damn. Ooh. Nice. That's gonna be faster than me. Disarmed by facts and logic. Nice. Go, Pascal.
Are you alright, A2?
Yeah. Thanks for the assist.
I fear for the children. Let us hurry to them.
Ooh, I'm Pascal. Yeah, I saw that coming.
No, how can this?
Their own cores? They killed themselves.
How? How could this happen?
Why? Why would they do such a thing?
I taught them everything. All my thoughts and emotions. I thought it would serve them well in the future. But instead,
How would teaching them lead to something like this?
fear.
I don't understand.
I taught the children what fear is. I felt they had to know so they wouldn't rush heedlessly into danger. But instead,
Fear destroyed them. It caused them to take their own lives.
if I knew this could happen, I never would have. A2, I need your aid. I cannot live with this heartbreak inside me. I need you. I need you to delete my memories. And if not, then need you to kill me.
Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits. Initiating hacking to cut off. Initiating hacking to cut off memory circuits.
Pod. Pascal's memories.
Understood. Initiating memory deletion procedure.
By the way, my name is Pascal. I'm the leader of this village. You promised to read and memorize that botanical field guide, remember? That's why we're dying, right? Of course I will. You have my word. And I know Pascal would never lie and break his word. Thank you, A2. Thank you.
Memory deletion complete. Reset timer activated.
Pascal.
I noticed something while providing support to A2. Enemy machine lifeforms have begun sharing data with each other.
We'd better look into that.
I'll share the data with you, so see what you can find out.
Affirmative. I also have a separate report about 9S.
What is it?
I'll share the data. His psychological state has deteriorated to a grave level.
We'd better handle that quickly, too.
Agreed. Not sure what we should do, however.
Agreed. Proposal. Rest, combined with data checking and maintenance.
Agreed. I will make the suggestion immediately.
I just go back into.
Pod. Where's the next resource recovery unit?
Alert. NFCS failure. Speculation. Failure caused by intense combat and lack of maintenance.
Near field controls are down? Great.
Proposal. Overhaul system at resistance camp.
I don't have that kind of time.
Alert. Entering battle without a functioning sword constitutes an unacceptable risk. Unit 9S should have Devila initiate repairs at the resistance camp.
Shit.
God, the UI screw on top of.
Alert. This is one of the resistance members we were asked to locate.
I was afraid we'd find this. The only personal items are these dog tags.
Analysis. Remaining transmission records indicate the resistance members were attempting to retreat from battle. Analysis of final coordinates complete. Marking locations on map.
Let's go take a look. Maybe some of them will still be alive.
Alright, here's to hoping this place hasn't burned down yet.
Oh dear. What happened to you?
Wounded in battle. NFCS not functioning.
I'm amazed you were even able to drag yourself here. This is gonna take a bit, so just hang tight. This is terrible. Your motor cortex is full of holes. I can't believe you even managed to walk here. All right, you're all good. Nines, I need you to promise me something. Don't die alone. I don't think 2B would want that either.
I know. Pod. Mark the next resource recovery unit on the map.
Affirmative.
Given that when I went to Pascal's Village's 9S and found it, like, ruined already. Yeah, A2 chronologically happens. My guess is either right before 9S wakes up or just during his 2-week coma in general. I knew this was gonna hurt. Pascal.
Oh, hello there. Such a nice, quiet place here, isn't it? No distractions at all. Pity about all the junk, however. I keep trying to clear it away, but it seems to be never ending.
Pascal, that's...
Pascal? That sounds oddly familiar. Oh well. Would you like to take a look at my wares? any of this actually does, or why it was left here in the first place. I've gathered up some of the junk from this place. What do you think? Nothing.
Right, they said it was in the amusement park. God, would it have been better just to kill him at that point? Don't answer that. I'm asking rhetorically. We had a choice, and I chose not to kill Pascal and wipe his memories instead. Still break time back there, yeah.
Hello. This is the Resource Recovery Unit. Now activating defense mode.
Over and over.
The thing that got me the most wasn't Pascal calling the remains of his village junk. It was the children's cores in his inventory.
That language again.
This reads, God box.
God, huh? What are these machines doing talking about gods?
I don't think I can play this game again after I beat it. After I'm done with it, I don't think I can come back to it. I honestly don't see myself playing. I think this is I play this once and probably never again. I love this game. It's a fucking masterpiece, but I don't think I can play it again after this.
Pod, why did the machines attack Pascal's village? Aren't they all the same?
Unknown.
Well, aren't you helpful?
Proposal. Unit A2 should gather further data on the current state of machine life.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services.
Huh?
We've got some very exciting news for everyone today. There's only one lock left to remove from the tower stuff. And in order to retain you for your faithful patrons, whoever dismantles the final substance will earn a special prize. Good luck!
The hell was that?
Large structural unit of machine life form origin activated to the east.
A large what now? What the heck is going on around here?
Unknown.
Well, let's go check out this large structural unit.
This is probably my divergence point. I had to guess. Alright, the stacks are canonized now. That's cool. Park ruins, huh? Making like dragon coins and getting canonized, yeah. God, this is probably the heaviest game I've ever played. It's a top 5 tier game that I'm probably never playing again. I say probably. I don't know that I could have the emotional detachment necessary.
I gathered up some of the... not that I'm...
Like, I don't know that I can emotionally remove myself to play this game casually. I think the strength of this game is its first run. I'm, like, convinced its strength is the first run. I just had to check something real quick. Honestly, I think that announcement was just a ploy to get A2 over to the thing.
Alert. Excessive combat activity will put unacceptable strain on your body.
Shut up!
Negative. This support unit is assigned to Yorha Unit 9S. As such, being concerned for said unit's well-being is a requirement.
Whatever.
Both of them love telling their pods to shut up. Yeah, 9S is unstable. A2 is, well, was just not there to begin with. The music, it's playing the same hacking thing that it did when I was hacking Pascal. There is a flashlight in this game, yes. Game tutorializes it the first time you go into the cave. I love this game, I really do, but like this first playthrough is so painful. Which is the point, I get it. Had a feeling there'd be more. chance in hell I could hit bow. There's a chance in hell I could hit bow. How's everyone else doing? Let's get a sanity check going, I suppose. I hope everyone is having a good Sunday. It's kind of hard to like have the air of positivity about me right now. But I'm gonna have for dinner. Pretty good for the most part. That's good. That's good. I recommend food. Food seems to be a good option. Why did I do that? Alright, all things considered, yeah. Materials for one item worth less than 900 gil sells for over 50k. Yep. Make a nice, tidy little profit. It won't last as soon as word gets out, though. I'm very curious now if anyone's actually beaten this game on very hard. Just kind of like idle musing at this point. Probably. Yeah. Given that it still lets you save, I'm assuming, anyway. Nobody in present company, definitely people have done it. It's one I'm not going to do. One-hit kill mode is not something I'm interested in. Very hard mode if people have beaten it. Found out about this particular recipe in your random salvaging. There's one item that's going to sell on the market board for less than the vendor amount, and see if we can make some out of it. Oh, I see. This one's just open. I don't like that.
Model 210. Operator?
Have to salt the wound while you can, huh?
Oh no. So this operator model is...
Affirmative. Operator 210 volunteered to undergo Type B equipment transition during previous descent. Sent to front lines as Unit 21B. Recorded as missing in action 4 hours later.
No.
Yeah, it keeps overlaying the hacking music from Pascal. I think that's a bug. This is a normal hack.
Operator!
Ooh, that was close.
Coordinate data. Location specified. Please keep preserve mission related. One affirmation. Supplies.
Shit.
Yeah, you would throw that back at me, wouldn't you?
Kill. I was so lonely.
Okay, health bar didn't deplete.
A2.
2B told me. She told me she wanted you to become a good person.
You... Don't you dare talk to me about 2B!
Cool, something I can just kill freely.
Where'd he go?
Analysis. Yorha Unit 9S is still alive. Query. Why would Unit A2 be concerned with the status of Unit 9S after turning on Yorha?
Shut up!
Certainly are, man. Nice. Well, I was trying to not do that, but you do, you A2. Wow, it loaded into a loading. Contact initiated between Pod 042 and Pod 153. What is the matter, Pod 042? This protocol is not an interface intended for conversational use. Acknowledged. However, this pod has a confidential transmission for Pod 153. Understood. Begin transmission. An error has been detected in the transmission network between Pod 042 and Pod 153. Hypothesis. Said error is fragmented data caused by deterioration of the transmission environment. It may be so. However, it may also not be so. Message unclear. Clarification requested. After repeated information exchanges between multiple pods, an unexpected phenomenon has occurred. We pods have developed unusually protective feelings towards support targets 2B, A2, and 9S. Query, could this be our will? Unknown. The definition of will is unclear. Will is the question of whether pods are capable of their own self-determination. Even if it were possible, such actions cannot be abided. Successful mission fulfillment is all that matters. Whatever the case, we tactical support units have a duty to see this through to the end. Duty? You sounded like an android just there. Agreed. But just as androids are influenced by humans, so are we tied to our creators. Perhaps. Pod 153. Do not die. The concept of death has no meaning to tactical support units. However, your expression of concern is appreciated. I also hope that you do not die, Pod 042. Yeah.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
Am I...
Analysis. The enemy structural unit collapsed during battle. Unit 9S suffered damage from the fall and was placed in emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator Model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
It was a long time to go without a save, too. Expect me to start making backtracks in situations like that. .60 died in the battle at the bunker, now 2-0. I didn't see her there, but now we know, I guess. I should honestly take a break. It's been a little over 4 hours. Been about a couple hours since my last break. Like, I'm not at a save point, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a break. Yeah, hydrate's a really good point. So I'm a little bit less cheery at the moment. I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. Don't go too far, chat. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Just gonna retweet that. Let's keep going, I think. 4 pots of Jeff. Nice, damn. Want that kind of luck? Alright. Next save point, I'm making an alt save. Time for Calusia to Paradigm's Breach, yeah. I was sincerely hoping I could just save at the top of this ladder. Cannot stay with me. Fair enough. Take care, Chaos. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. Okay, no, I did just save that. Okay, cool. Perfect. Good, great.
Commencing fishing. Complete.
Yeah, because I can fish in a time like this. After this, I'm gonna save and reload to try and like fix the hacking music. Error, what is up? Hi, hello.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We apologize for the inconvenience, but locks on each sub-unit must be deactivated before accessing the main tower. Have a great day.
Jeez, the mocking of that voice. Yeah, I'm gonna completely relaunch the game. And then, go from there. Just because the hacking music overlaid with the music that played during Pascal's memory reset. I haven't felt this emotional over a game since Endwalker. Okay, we're gonna continue though. We're gonna keep going. Really good time because things are probably gonna get heavy. Thank you so much for rejoining the Red Mage Party for 49 months in a row. Suddenly sub anniversary day too. Twitch didn't pop that up immediately this time. Twitch be Twitch about it, I guess. Love hype, red mag bags, y'all know the drill.
Challenge subunit access granted.
Yeah, okay, it stopped playing the other music now.
Challenge subunit access granted.
I don't know if I had to kill all those, but I felt like it. How you doing, NieR? Hope you're doing well today.
Congratulations! You've unlocked all of the subunits. That means a special prize is waiting for you inside the tower. We look forward to serving you.
Wow, okay, really powerful.
Alert. Enemy caution level rising. Cause is most likely concern over Unit 9S gaining access to tower.
Out of my way! Damn it! They won't stop coming!
Alert. Allied signal detected.
Allies?
Oh, hey.
Wait, you?
9S, we've been expecting you. The two of us will take things from here. You need to open the door to the tower.
Devila? Obala? What are you doing here?
Remember your promise?
What are you talking about?
Come on, 9S. Hack in while you can.
None of this makes any sense!
We'll explain everything once we're inside.
God, they are kicking ass.
We've got this, 9S. You just focus on hacking.
Say.
What's this barrier?
Analysis. It is part of a closed defensive system.
Well, how do I break it down?
Hypothesis. Unit 9S could permit his self-consciousness data to lose control. The resulting energy surge has an acceptable probability of temporarily paralyzing the barrier.
That's almost as bad as not going in at all!
What happened?
It's the barrier.
Popola!
No, don't! You can't do anything! The wall's got a self-closing algorithm!
Devil and I, we have to atone for our sins no matter what!
But if you do that, your circuits will...
Devila! Right.
Devila!
I hope you don't regret this.
I'm kind of rainy. It's kind of mad day. I wish it would rain here. Alert. Data records discovered for units Devila and Popola. Do you wish to open this data now? Yes. A dusty wind kisses my cheeks. Buried in sand, we press forward one step at a time. We have nowhere else to go, after all. Because our models, the Devila and Popola models, are defective. Record transitions into the project's initial phase. When first we woke, there were still people. They had flesh, egos, emotions, souls, and they issued us a single order. Function as observers of Project Gestalt. This is the sole mission of the twin Devila and Popola models. It is the only reason we exist at all. We were the latest model, though many companions shared our appearance. There was a sparkle in all of our eyes, a sense of pride at having been entrusted with humanity's future. And yes, there was anxiety as well. But we existed as a pair. We shared destiny's burden as a pair, and because of that, all hesitation was swept away. Each pair was given their own cities as observation areas. We were ordered to guide the replicants with our own hands, all for the sake of the promised time that would one day arrive. We were the only ones who could handle such a duty. We were observers, after all. Ah. Watch out. Devila staggers and falls in the soft yet unforgiving sand. I hurry to her side and sigh with relief when I find she's not seriously hurt. Are you alright? Sorry, sis. Guess I spaced out there for a bit. She smiles, the same wry smile I know so well, as she rubs absently at her leg. It is wrapped in a white bandage. Your bandage is coming undone. Here, let me change it. It's alright, Popola. Come on, we have to go before we lose the light. We won't be going anywhere if the sand gets into that thing. Now quit whining and hold still. I'll be quick. Devila grunts and turns away. I take it as consent. Soon we are resting in the shade of a nearby rock as I pull the bandage free. Artificial skin, torn and bloodied, peeks out from beneath the bandage. Judging by Devila's current lack of ambulatory control, I imagine the circuitry underneath has been damaged as well. Taking a deep breath, I check the circuitry to see if it can be repaired. As expected, wiring in the nerve circuitry has been damaged. Replacing it will require new connectors, as well as some tools. None of which is easy to find in a desert. Sorry about this, sis, mutters Devila. That wry smile again. It kills me every time. Don't you dare apologize, I respond. You've done nothing wrong. I calmly change the bandage, trying not to let my worry show. I make it as tight as possible so no sand can slip inside. It's all I can do until I get the proper materials. But that's going to be a tall order, considering our current condition. I'm sorry, sister. Okay, now you're apologizing. We both apologize while insisting the other's apology isn't necessary. It's kind of funny in a way. Such a trivial exchange under such circumstances. We laugh together, the sound echoing out across the desert before being stolen by the cool evening wind. Report regarding the increase in relapses. There has to be some way to prevent relapses. Devilish sharp voice echoes through our private quarters. You must be quiet, sister. The replicants will hear. They wouldn't understand even if they did. That might be true, but regardless. Annoyed at my hesitation, Devila crosses her legs and scowls. The Black Skrull took another victim, she says. That's 3 this month. It's spreading way too fast. Let's wait and see what happens. I'm tired of hearing you say that. Her shout makes me jump, just a little, but enough for her to notice. Seeing that, her eyes suddenly open wide. I'm sorry, sis. It's not your fault. I shouldn't have lashed out like that. It's okay, I understand. It's all going wrong. You can feel it too, right? When I was first assigned to Project Gestalt, I was over the moon with pride. But now, my chest hurts just to think about it. If it were to fail. Before we knew it, the replicants had gained a sense of self, and the Black Skrull started raging out of control. It moved fast. So fast. Like a wind. Popola and I would go to the observation room and act like it was all okay. We'd talk to the replicants as if we didn't have a care in the world. But at night, we'd just hold each other and share the horror of it all. I'm glad you were with me, murmurs Popola. I couldn't have handled being an observer alone. We were able to endure because we had each other, I reply softly. Did the humans see this coming? Is that why they made a twin model? Were they really so clever? Were they really so cruel? I couldn't have done this by myself. I would have descended into madness. I simply couldn't bear such a burden all alone. When I get the chance, I'm going to try contacting another city, she says. Maybe these abnormalities are a localized phenomenon. I pray that's the case, I reply. Even if we're of no use ourselves, things will still work out if the other observers can pull through. Don't worry, it's going to be okay. But it wasn't okay. Nothing was okay. All thanks to a pair of Devila and Popola models from another town. The wind rubs my cheeks. The sand grazes my skin. It's grown cold out here. We walk with renewed purpose, hoping to make up for lost time. Devila loses her balance every now and then. It gets bad after a while. I slip myself under her arm so she won't fall again, and we press on. Is your leg alright? Well, I'll doubt I'll be dancing anytime soon, but yeah, it's fine. She smiles as she says this, but I can tell she doesn't have much left. And yet she continues to smile. Also, I won't worry. I remember when our resistance allies injured her leg. I was furious. Beyond fury. I wanted to scream and cry and lose myself in it. But then she smiled, and all of that rage just drifted away. To think we have the same face, yet such different smiles. One day, I realized how she reminded me of the martyrs I'd seen in old records. That was the day we decided to leave our town forever. Record of Project Gestalt's end. Our role as observers ended on the day Project Gestalt collapsed. All due to the actions of Devola and Popola models from another town. With the original Gestalt lost, humanity was doomed to an inevitable extinction. Knowing this, we gathered what remaining replicant data we could find and launched it to the surface of the moon. And though success was as unlikely as finding a lost sand grain in the desert, we still had to attempt it. We still had to try. We were androids, you see. Protecting humanity was our instinct. Other androids, beholden to that same instinct, began to direct their hate at the Devila and Popola models who'd snuffed out humanity. It started small. A few offhand remarks, the occasional glance. But even the smallest things have weight, and with enough of them combined, that weight eventually becomes a boulder. Emotions boiled over. Remarks became jeers. And soon enough, my sister and I were the perfect target for persecution. At first, we simply accepted the fact that our friends turned on us. It was almost unavoidable, I suppose. We were observers for Project Gestalt, after all. And while we didn't cause it to fail, the people who did, well, they looked just like us. So we accepted it. We took the resentment and scorn. We endured. Because, as crazy as it sounds, I think we actually felt responsible. We moved from town to town in an effort to avoid persecution. But in one such town, my seemingly infinite patience finally broke. My sister Devila met with unprovoked violence at the hands of a resistance member. She said something in response to his taunts. Something quiet. And though her words were ambiguous, he slashed her leg nearly in two. My vision narrowed. Everything went red. And then she smiled at me. "It's okay, sis. There's nothing we can do." But it was too late. My emotions were no longer in my control. I'm simply not strong enough to stand aside and let the most important person in the world come to harm. Devila and I left town that same day. Violence like that wouldn't stop. It was going to happen again. And it wouldn't be coming from just one person. So rather than let them kill us, we ran. I guess it was the greatest resistance I could muster. We lose the sun as dark clouds gather overhead. We continue our march. A cold wind blasts us, stealing what little body heat we have left. I smell rain in the air. We continue our march. Sometimes we hear animals howling in the distance. It makes us flinch every time. But we continue our march, because even this is better than suffering at the hands of our fellow androids. Why must we suffer this persecution? I know we're the same model as the androids who doomed humanity, so I understand that part. At least a little, anyway. But at the same time, we're not them. We're not the same. We are who we are, and that Devila and Popola were who they were. That's how I felt when I saw Devola being hurt. I wanted to shout it at everyone. I wanted to scream. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one Devila. And for her, there's only me. No one can take the other's place. Rain falls from the sky. It stimulates our sensation nerves like cold needles. We need maintenance, badly. But that's a pipe dream, I suppose. No android would dare help a pair of outcasts like us. Are you cold, Devila? I'm alright, as long as you're with me, sis. I feel the same. We press our bodies together to try and retain heat. It's cold now, much worse than the searing heat of midday, but we just smile at each other and keep pressing on. There's another camp on the other side of the desert, a new camp. If we can just get there, I can finally fix Devola's leg. And yet, I wonder if there's anywhere on this planet that will take us. Hey, what's wrong? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. I do what I can to suppress the anxiety in my chest and keep walking. The rain grows worse. It lashes at us without pause. Is this our punishment? I reach out. I reach out and support Devola's body. As long as we have bodies to support one another, as long as I have someone with whom to share my fate, then I will press on no matter what happens to me. Because I won't ever stop protecting her. I won't stop. No one stops. For that is the fate we twin androids have been assigned. The failure to manage the area resulted in the collapse of the Gestalt system, which led to the decimation of the human race. Due to the discovery of its instability, the twin system was removed from future android production designs. Following the incident, the Devila and Popola models were not dismantled. However, in order to prevent further unexpected behavior, they underwent a memory wipe. Furthermore, They were reprogrammed to generate constant feelings of guilt.
That is all that remains from their personal record during the era in which they were referred to as administrators.
I see.
Query: why do the androids Devila and Popola seem to prefer death over surviving alone? There was a very high probability that at least one could have escaped.
I hope you never have to understand.
Affirmative.
Saving possible.
Query: why does this tower possess an entrance at all? All material transport takes place via aerial vehicles. It is irrational for an infiltration route to be so easily accessible. Hypothesis: entrance is a trap.
Oh cool, I do get to save.
I don't care. I just have to kill them all.
I just saved. Is this death? No. Oh, this is something. This song is certainly something.
Corrupted Yorha units!
Saving just seems possible throughout, which is good.
Hello, and thank you for choosing Tower System Services. We're so pleased you've chosen to visit the tower today. Don't forget about the special prize for the guest who unlocks the last subunit in the room just ahead. You're going to love it.
I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, wow. Oh, you wouldn't.
2B models? I'm glad I got to see you here. I truly am. I'll tear you apart. Every last one of you!
Wow, I actually got hit by that.
2B! 2B! Don't worry, I'm going to kill you now!
Alert. Enemies detected.
Still a few stragglers, huh?
Automata flagged for quoting 9S, yeah. It's all good, it's all good.
Alert. The structure known as the tower has opened its gate.
Let's check it out.
Jeez. I don't see any sign of Devil and Popola. Never mind.
A2, right? We went ahead and opened the tower. 9S is already inside. I see. We 9S. I see. Say, did we manage to help? You did. We 9.
Oh, why would you repeat dialogue?
I see. This is a Yorha corpse.
Hypothesis. The corpse is likely a result of Yorha Unit 9S's advance through the area.
Let's go. What's the purpose of this structure?
Unknown. Proposal: gather additional data.
Someday I need to teach you how to be helpful.
The door looked locked for some reason. Library.
What's up with this place?
Hypothesis: it is a representation of a library.
What's that?
A library is a data storage facility constructed by past human civilizations.
I'm gonna be saving extremely frequently. I gotta remind myself it doesn't necessarily matter what ending I get.
I suppose we have to hack in to look at the data, yeah? Help me out, Pod.
Affirmative. Hacking interface access rights granted to Yorha Unit A2.
Peachy.
Ooh, okay. Oh, I'm not on a time limit, so that's a good start. Give a hoot, hack a book, yeah. This is a really pretty piece of music. Whoa, okay. Atom unit storage record, Eve unit storage record, Yorha communications interception record, server record, human server record, server establishment record, heritage preservation record, tower system memory, subsystem summary, special units creation record, plant species and animal species preservation records.
This tower looks like a data gathering system for the machines.
We got a library hack, oh my god. We'll read all those later. Oh, okay. Small recovery. Cold door. I can only walk in this room. Door's locked. Fair enough. Then every other door, therefore, is probably safe to open. I can't attack in here either. I can switch on and off the flashlight. That's pretty neat. Let me examine this room. I didn't really look at it before. Just a lot of machine models, it looks like. Including what appear to be some androids. Is that 2Bs? Probably not. This moment of quiet is actually really nice for recovering. Just long enough for the game to knock me down later. It's great, yeah. Human server records outline, predicted human server infiltration route release, dummy protection installation map, SG block, GI block, SF block, genetic storage warehouse location information, and then 3 browsing restricted.
These records are from the human server on the moon. The machines hacked that deep into the system, huh?
Class 1 patient health record. Class 1 patient Yona. Chest x-ray, no abnormalities. Heart echo, no abnormalities. C1, continuing chronic renal failure. C2, convulsive seizures in the diaphragm. C3, no vomiting, 4 milligrams. Luciferase. Preservation plan. The patient's condition makes further treatment impossible. A report will be submitted to the management committee detailing courses of action in the event of the patient's death, focusing primarily on how that information is to be manipulated with respect to the original. As backup in the event of a sudden worsening of the patient's condition, she is to be assigned 5 additional doctors, identification required.
Some records on old humans. Damn it, this is useless. There's too many of them. Huh? What's that? Operational summary of model number 2 in Project Yorha. This data.
Back to 9S, I'm assuming.
I can't stop. I have to keep fighting.
Alert. Virus detected in locomotion region. High probability that infection source is transplanted parts from corrupted units. Proposal. Hack into self and eliminate virus.
On it.
farthest from B route. Yeah, this is 9S's.
Virus eliminated. 95% of functionality restored.
Yeah, I can't save. Project Gestalt Report 11.
Yorha Unit 9S. Yorha Unit 9S. Welcome to the tower. Welcome to the tower.
You bastards!
Because you made it this far, we have a special announcement just for you.
We'll reveal it once you destroy all the machine life forms here.
Intelligent. Wow, an intelligent ×3 combo. Yes, I'm trying to attack the red girl. Top secret Yorha disposal.
This is Project Yorha. That means all of us. To be...
Now you know everything. Do you still wish to fight? We are conceptual human personalities created within the machine network. We cannot be destroyed. You're Unit 9S. Your attack is meaningless. Your existence is meaningless.
Shut up!
After the first descent of the Yorha prototypes, Attacker 2, A2, was the sole unit to return alive, despite mediocre results during her simulations. Upon analysis of her stored personality data, it was discovered she possesses excellent analytical and decision-making skills in extreme circumstances. As reported separately, we will install this personality data in the new lot of E models and use them for security protection of this project. The back door of the bunker has been set to open once the time approaches to switch to new models when enough combat data has been collected. The bunker will be disposed of by having it be deliberately attacked by machines. At this time, all materials regarding the Yorha project, including this document, will be lost, and falsification of the information that mankind still resides on the moon will be complete.
Keep them coming. I'll destroy them all. All of them.
And this tower!
That thing's in bad shape though, because I messed it up pretty good. Saving possible during the boss fight? No, it's not. Push.
Who are they?
Oh, saving is possible. Okay, good. Oh. Saving makes sense now. Oh, hey, look, an elevator.
Damn it!
Alert. Enemy hacking detected. Proposal. Retreat immediately.
Who are you?
Good to see you again, number 2. Or should we call you A2 now? This does bring back memories. Though to concepts like us, time has little meaning. Still, when we wiped out your forces, it made quite the impression on us. You're attacker model number 2. An experimental disposable group created as a test run for Project Yorha.
Shut up!
You're an obstinate little android, aren't you? Didn't we say that you can't kill us?
God damn it!
Oh god, Wave is great for this.
Proposal.
What now?
Utilize the enemy's logical learning function to formulate a weakness.
I don't know what that means!
This pod has serious concerns about Unit A2's cognitive abilities.
Shut up and explain it already!
Said strategy would interrupt the enemy's logic circuits, causing a computational delay.
Meaning what?
Do not destroy the enemy.
Huh?
Striking at the logic circuit requires a certain number of enemies to remain extant for a certain period of time.
Oh, what the hell?
I see. No wonder it's so easy to kill them.
Consciousness data saturation rate 30%.
It's also very amusing.
Consciousness data saturation rate 60%.
The androids the human race left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. The machine life forms the aliens left behind acted as if they wanted to be human. We resemble each other so, but we are networked and thus we are superior to you.
Hypothesis. The enemy's defensive system is prompting an evolution of its logic.
Foolish androids. Why do you resist? All things end with accepting death, do they not?
Oh, hello.
Consciousness data saturation rate 90%.
We are one, and yet we are many. We are finite, and yet we are infinite. We are the embodiment of the perfect being.
Hypothesis. The enemy has become aware of the diversity of life.
I see it. The light. We move on. Forward. To the future.
Consciousness data saturation rate 100%. Hypothesis. The enemy's consciousness has begun to fracture.
Really trippy how the orbs are still hanging in midair like that.
We need more evolutionary pressure. If we allow this android to continue living, we can create even more hardship for ourselves. Overcoming the crisis this creates will present an opportunity for our kind to evolve even further. We disagree. This android is dangerous. It must be destroyed immediately. Those who would doubt our victory are enemies. Do you truly think you can win?
Oh.
What the?
Analysis. The saturated consciousnesses are now in conflict with each other.
They're acting like humans.
I'm just gonna let this happen. My money is on that one, the one with the higher health. You don't want Red Girl to win, so good cheer for Red Girl, yeah. Come on, get a little closer. Start hitting yourself. Start hitting yourself. Fine. Amazing combat, yeah. Oh no, they're stupid. Anyway, we're on an elevator, so we got like a boss to fight. Unit data. There we go. Official name Terminal, a program projected by the network server of the machine lifeforms. The self-evolution program installed by the pods eventually fractured its ego, causing the various aspects of its personality to turn on each other. Well, nothing but red pill. Yeah, right? I probably would too. Yep. This was directly used in the raid.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Speculation. It is driven by remaining data located within enemy servers.
So this just keeps going until I kill them all?
We are.
Going on about?
Analysis. It appears to be a leak of the enemy's past memories.
I can't see. I can't play this right. Oh, meanwhile, no range mode. It's probably the last time I get to make this set of jokes. Oh, hello. We're both taking this thing on, then.
I believed you. I believed you. I believed you. Become a god. Become a god. Become a god. Who has become.
This is really cool. This is like a really dynamic battle, and I'm here for it right now. Wow, okay, that hurts a lot.
What is precious, lost, destroyed. So we destroy you too.
What's all this junk?
Speculation. It is a resource of some kind.
Used to make what?
Unknown.
Not me keep continuously forgetting to lock on to stuff. Enough depression, let's fight, yeah! I'm glad the game turned it off for a second, because, yeah, I really need to not be sad for like a second here. Just fight stuff. Be robots fighting robots. Lamau. Have I heard this song in-game yet? I know I've heard it from the raid. All range mode? All range mode!
Dedicate. Now. We are machines. We are machines. You are androids. You are androids. Usual enemies. Young to fight. Why do you live? Why do we exist? I see light. The light. We will soar through the sky.
I probably could have delayed that to hear more dialogue. This is like really, really cool narratively. That was so short that the missiles are still on cooldown. splitting the party for this fight for the raid. Yeah, right? Like, this part have, like, Alliances A and B, and then Alliance C takes the quote-unquote light unit path. Probably would have been really complicated to, like, actually pull off, though. I think it's waiting for me to finish off the main guys, A2. Oh. Koshi and Roshi. Oh, okay, I'm just gonna switch between the two. Fantastic. This is so freaking. I should stop hacking to let the control switches just happen naturally. Like, this isn't a speed run, I'm okay. I know what it's gonna want me to do.
This tower is a giant cannon that's aimed at the human server on the moon. If we don't do something, all of humanity's remaining data will be destroyed.
So what? None of it matters. Or didn't you know? We aren't required in this world anymore. Humanity is extinct. That moon server you're so worried about was invented to give us androids something to fight for. And Yorha was created to perpetuate the lie. But in order to make sure no one ever learned the truth, we were designed to be killed. They built a back door in the bunker and programmed it to activate after a certain amount of time. The commander, me, 2B, sacrificial lambs. All of us. Isn't that hilarious? Doesn't it make you laugh?
9S, we...
Shut up!
You killed 2B. That's all we need to kill each other.
2B hated to keep killing you. It caused her so much pain. The 9S type is a high-end model. They knew you'd discover the truth eventually. But the model designation 2B was just a cover. The official designation is 2E. Number 2 type E. They were a special class of members designed to execute Yorha units. But you knew that, right, 9S?
Shut up! Shut up! What do you know? You don't know anything at all about us!
Proposal. Cease combat. Fighting her at this point would be
Pod
irrational
153.
and-
I order you to halt all logical thought and speech. This order shall remain in effect until you confirm the death of either myself or Unit A2.
Why? Why would I actually make this choice? I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm gonna pick. I don't have any reason behind this, I'm just picking A2. Warning, 9S. I'll hydrate in a bit. I can't pause right now. Well, I can pause, yeah.
Pod! Hack it!
Acknowledged.
Pod, we're going to repair 9S's logic circuits.
Acknowledged.
I can hydrate now. I'm gonna mark it as complete later.
Tell me where to find the virus corrupting 9S.
Affirmative. Your high unit A2. Core data for 9S is stored ahead. Alert. Severe virus corruption. Probability of successful deletion extremely low.
I think I know a way.
The idea under consideration is not recommended. This pod is a Yorha tactical support unit. As such, it cannot approve of actions that would damage its supported unit.
You're not so bad, Pod. You know that?
Wait, no, this just leads back. Okay, I see. I got turned around. Making jumps I didn't actually have to make. Wasn't that? Oh, I see. I'm silly.
I'll take care of everything. Pod. Take care of 9S.
What of you, A2?
I've still got something I need to do. You go ahead.
Acknowledged.
I'm sorry. I never quite realized how beautiful this world is. I'm coming, everyone. I'm coming.
Now to see the other one. If it makes me start over, I can at least speed through. None of it was, like, difficult. I did a majority of it today. Like, I think I did all of the MSQ stuff today once, after 2B. Also, the credits are going, like, reverse. I picked A2 because it felt more logical. 9S was being corrupted by the virus, so it felt better. Like anything in this game feels good. Probably, Koshin Roshi. Which was long in and of itself, but it wasn't bad. Here's Koji Fox. So I didn't know this version of the song existed I knew about English and Japanese. I did not know there was this version of Weight of the World. Special thanks, Yui. Okay. Let's go for the other one. I knew there'd be a post. For sure. Chapter select can now be accessed from the title screen access points. Fantastic! Debug meant what? Okay. Can now use the debug room. Access from the start menu. You can use debug menu. Freely place enemies. Obtained heavy armor, A, B, camouflage goggles, A2 wig. Machine research report. The strange resistance woman has a new topic to talk about. Talk towards the resistance camp, find out what it is. Long hair, A2. Okay, this hasn't changed. I want to see what loading this outright does.
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. Is this a curse? Or some kind of punishment? I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic
Is this just
puzzle,
starting over? Starting
and
over?
wonder if we'll ever have the chance to kill him.
Okay, well, let's get another ending real quick.
This is Command. Yorha Squadron, come in.
Oh, it's so painful to hear
All
your
units
voice,
have
6-0.
penetrated the stratosphere. Autopilot systems green across the board.
This is Operator 6-0. All units confirmed.
We've passed the 50-kilometer threshold and are proceeding toward the target.
Understood. Once you reach their anti-air defenses, proceed to manual attack formation. Then destroy the Goliath-class unit by any means necessary, and gather what data you can.
Understood. 12H down. All units activate manual mode and rely on visuals to evade.
Already engaged. Free movement unlocked.
Origin point of long-range lasers confirmed.
Well, I'm still level 58, though, so that's good.
11B, down. Our HO229 cancelers are ineffective.
Alert. Enemy unit sighted ahead.
Requesting permission to engage.
Permission granted.
Cool, let's sign the tutorial. This should be ending W. Yorha forces were annihilated, and Earth went on to become a paradise for the machines. W, yep. I could have gotten that one at the very beginning of the playthrough. Okay, let's hit chapter select. Yeah, post W's in chat. Hooray! I finally got the easiest ending to get. I could have had that one from the beginning. Grass. Anyway. Okay, quest progress. Very good. There's quest progress. Okay. Oh, it's telling. Oh, good. Okay. Getting L to balance it out. Yeah, exactly. Okay. I can just start here. Okay. Okay, let's see the other one. Chapter select. This is huge. Oh, good. I don't have to do the entire freaking tower again. Okay. Having chapter select in debug mode kind of weirdly takes a lot of the...
This tower is a giant cannon. If we don't do...
So what? None of didn't we aren't human that and you but in order they built the commit sec isn't
9.
Shut up!
You kill that's all.
To be hated. God. The 9, but the mob... The official designation?
Okay. Yeah, it kind of really takes a lot of this sting out knowing I can just kind of do whatever I want now. Oh!
It doesn't matter! None of this matters!
9S!
What if it doesn't matter?
I thought I was gonna say no in blocks.
Why do I desire the touch of something that no longer exists?
It's how we were made. Androids were designed to protect their human masters. Our core programming demands that we...
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Fine. Just destroy it. If it all goes away, that'll solve everything!
Damn it!
Oh, right, because the other time we fought A2 was in 2D space. Ooh, this is interesting. This isometric view is super trippy. I love these unique hacking levels, though. Why do you have to destroy all those? Well... Oh no, just those. No, everything. Ooh, this is a very interesting view. This is really, really trippy visually. I think it's speaking to the deranged state of 9S.
Take care of 9S.
2B.
I'm glad I went with A2 first. Fatal system error detected. Memory leak verified. Repair impossible. Beginning emergency evacuation of remaining memories. My name is 9S. A newly manufactured scanner model. January 30th, 11942. Rolled out at 4:25 a.m. bunker time. I will fight for humanity with all my strength. The pleasure is mine, Commander. I lie collapsed in a space of blinding white. The pain is gone. The light envelops me. It's so warm. I was anxious. A soldier from the moment I was born, thrown into the world alone. Nothing to rely on. No God to believe in. I was alone. Tasked with infiltrating enemy territory to gather intelligence. In the fog. In the flames. Alone. My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support. 2B came off as being rather aloof. Cold, even. She must have wanted to distance herself from me. I guess she didn't want to be attached to someone she had to kill again and again and again. But, Scanners like me mostly work alone, scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun. I was so happy to be with someone. It was like I had a family. My damage worsens. I start to lose my memories. The space fills up with pure white light. It's like being buried in snow. It's a little bit cold. It's a little bit frightening. Will my soul disappear? A dark fog clouds my vision. As it ebbs and flows in its slow, dreamlike way, it gradually takes human shape. It's the red girl. She slowly begins to speak. This tower is a colossal cannon built to destroy the human server. Destroy the server and rob the androids of their very foundation. That was the plan devised by those girls. But they changed their mind. They saw us androids. They saw Adam and Eve. They saw how we lived, considered the meaning of existence, and came to a different conclusion. This tower doesn't fire artillery. It fires an arc. An arc containing memories of the foolish machine-like worlds. An arc that sends those memories to a new world. Perhaps they'll never reach that world. Perhaps they'll simply wander an empty sky for eternity. It's all the same to the girls. For them, time is without end. Adam and Eve are inside the ark. Eve is asleep. Adam holds him in a gentle embrace. He seems to be smiling at me. I try to look up at him, but my body refuses to move. Looks like the damage has spread to my motor functions. Will you come with us? Asks Adam. The question was completely free of malice. It seemed I no longer had a reason to hate machines. Maybe I never had a reason in the first place. What have I been fighting for? Who have I been living for? I don't know anymore. I try to speak my mind, but the words don't come out right. My thought routines are losing cohesion. I can't remember my name. I'm mustering all my strength. I force out the words. I'll go with you. We Yorha have no right to remain in this world.
Report. All Yorha unit black boxes now confirmed offline. Our mission to oversee the progress of Project Yorha is complete. Proceeding to final stage of project. Commencing deletion of all data.
Oh no.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Data noise present in stream. Requesting temporary halt to perform data check.
Does this matter? It's not gonna delete my save if I hit yes, is it?
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Data confirmed. Personal data for units 9S, 2B, and A2 appear to be leaking out.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Follow project rules and delete all personal data.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Personal data deletion request denied.
Pod 153 to Pod 042. Failure to parse statement.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. There was data created in my banks as I was referencing the records. I realized something. I have come to the conclusion that I cannot accept this resolution.
The destruction of all Yorha units is an essential component of the project plan. All data must be destroyed.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. Repeat. Personal data deletion request denied. Initiating data salvage. Pod 153. You hoped they would survive as well, didn't you?
We lack the authority for such an action. The rules are protected by low-level systems. Salvaging data poses an unacceptable level of risk. Knowing that, do you still wish for them to survive? The defense program has initiated a purge. If this continues, our consciousness data will likely be deleted.
Pod 042 to Pod 153. We were created to execute the android's Project Yorha plan. We had no capacity for emotion. But when we six were connected and exchanged information, something happened. I cannot deny the feeling of something resembling consciousness and emotion being born.
Unable to reply.
Perhaps we now understand that not everything has to have an answer.
Destroy the credits is what I'm doing. Oh god. There was an 8-bit version too! I just noticed when the lyrics kicked in. Yeah. Oh god, I could actually die here. Let me guess, the next verse is gonna be in Japanese. Devs become as gods. Obviously they couldn't do black and white for the bullets because they would be impossible to see, but I love the color coding. I lost track of where I was again and almost got hit. Actually asking because now that I found it, I didn't know there was an ending E. Obviously, I mean, you know, I figured it would be just like the first of the joke endings. I thought there were only the 4. I guess a true ending makes sense. Is it seeing both endings, or is it the choices I made as 9S? Actually asking. It's the first time I'm saying that this entire playthrough. Both endings, okay. That is logical. You have to view ending C first. Oh, so I accidentally stumbled into ending E. I probably should have made a backup save first, then just in case. Yeah, okay, it's going in Japanese now. Does this go until I die, or is there like a finite amount of credits? I will accept a warning, yes, because I think I know what you're talking about, given what the pods were talking about. No, I accept it, Mint, it's fine. Because it's about, like, I could lose my save file, right? It's okay, I'll see, okay. Then I will ignore chat for a bit. Connect to the... This is... I should hit no or yes. Does this matter? Is this the online functionality? Is this online functionality or is this something else? It's online, okay. Give up here. No is keep my save file, yes is delete it, right? Or does this matter? Keep fighting the credits, okay. This is just for ending E. Oh, okay, this is where I died. So is there a finite amount of credits then? It'll specifically, okay. Because there's something I had heard a long time ago that, like, one of the endings straight up deletes your save file or something. I heard it, like, probably when the game came out, or sometime during the NieR raids, I don't remember. No one warned me directly, but it is something I had heard, that one of the endings just erased the saves. After I defeat the credits, okay. It'll warn me, okay. That is something I knew, and I would not want to accidentally stumble into deleting my save when I hadn't made a backup in a while. I would have to redo the tower, and I'll be honest, I don't know if I can be bothered. Okay. Okay, good. Was that what you were going to warn me about, Fang? Was this the save file deletion? Okay. Because that one, yeah, as long as it's direct and I can keep my file. That was something I knew about this game, and it's, like, very mean. I would never want to do that. I would leave a file in the graveyard long before I just removed it. That hasn't been why I've been keeping backup files, because I didn't think I was close to an ending that would do that. Do I have a finite amount of lives? It deletes backups too? Oh, damn. It wipes everything? God, I would not want to... God, imagine playing this on console and, like, you have a sibling also going through this game, you just delete their file. This should be until I give up, okay. It wipes all data. Wow! I'd be mad. I'd be very mad. I would uninstall the game if I did that by accident. And, like, God. Yeah, if I could, like, go offline on Steam and load from cloud. Or, like, copy the save file to an external that's unplugged. How much more do I have? It's just gonna cycle between English and Japanese, okay. Not even the invented language? I mean, fine. Oops. I was, like, lost in my own head again. This is the hardest boss in the entire game. Business Division 6. Damn. The silly little things. I mean, yes, but hey, there's the other language. Oh, I have to defeat Square Enix again. Start back from Square Enix. Okay, it asks very clearly here. I have to start back from Square Enix every single time. This is gonna be frustrating. I have to defeat the credits for the ending to count. Oh my god. Normally it just starts me back at whatever credit I lost at. This is actually kind of annoying that I have to, like, go large swaths without a checkpoint. Oh cool, now we're actually getting mashup. That's good. I dodged that. Intentionally extremely hard, yeah. God, starting back from this every time is really obnoxious. I want to see it, but like, I have to start back here with dodging in a bad hitbox. And like, look what hit me. This is... It's okay to connect to the network. What is that gonna do? Like, I don't have any of the online functionality. That was intentional. I didn't want to see player stuff throughout the entire thing. I don't want to... It's like every other point of this was start back from like whatever credit you died on. This is just Gauntlet. It's like other players doing this. Well, I connected to the network. Doesn't really help me. Message received. Change display. Oh, I see. Okay. That's what I thought was gonna happen, but it's like, wait, is it like, it's an old game, so, you know. Now I just have options, okay. But now I just have, like, unlimited options, it looks like. Okay. That wasn't really super clear. I want to see someone do this without connecting to the network. In case it can't communicate well, yeah. But yet another version of Weight of the World, though. Yeah, here and get nothing right. Such a good song. Harder than the day one version of here. That day one lyrics, therefore it's going to be impossible. I was about to say, it isn't replenishing anymore. Hey, look, we defeated CEO.
Everything that lives is designed to end. They are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death. However, life is all about the struggle within this cycle. That is what we believe. Pod 153 to Pod 042. How is it going?
I am embarrassed.
Why is that?
I launched a suicide attack, and yet, here I am, still alive. I must look very silly.
Do not feel bad about it. We are alive, after all. And being alive is pretty much a constant stream of embarrassment.
That concept is a bit too abstract for me to understand at this time. I will save it in my list of things to analyze later.
Question, Pod 042. Did the data salvage restore all of their past memories?
Yes.
And are those recovered parts of the same design as previous ones?
Yes.
Then, won't that simply lead us to the same conclusion as before?
I cannot deny the possibility. However, the possibility of a different future also exists. A future is not given to you. It is something you must take for yourself.
Pod 153 to player.
Oh,
Please
hello.
respond to this query.
Okay.
Do you, faithful player, have anything you would like to say to other players who are suffering because they cannot finish NieR Automata?
Yes, but I don't know what to say.
Pod 042 to player.
Hello.
Please respond to this query.
You got it?
You, faithful player of this title, have lost your life multiple times to make it this far.
I did.
You have faced crushing hardship and suffered greatly for it.
Yeah.
Do you have any interest in helping the weak?
This is safe, right? I'm gonna ask that every query.
Selecting this option enables you to save someone somewhere in the world. However, in exchange, you will lose all of your save data.
Oh.
Do you still wish to rescue someone, a total stranger, in spite of this?
So, no is keep my save file, right? Okay. No means keep. Okay.
Understood. Returning to title screen.
Okay. Okay, I just didn't want to lose my save data. That post-credit scene, is that ending E exclusive? And otherwise, did I miss something in ending D by, like, going for ending E? Okay. I'll look up ending D later. Let's go to debug room. Okay. Thank you. I want to play around in the debug room. Okay, it asked like 1,000 times, so you cannot do it by accident. I never checked what this does. Oh, it's the other button. Okay. When using debug menu, save function saves. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Voice changer seems to be just very interesting, but like mechanical corruption. Okay, mechanical corruption in 2 different dimensions. Okay. Yeah, I'm not messing with that. Okay. Well, that's fun. I suddenly want to play with it a lot less. That sounds scary. Do I have the DLC?
Everything that lives is designed to end. We are perpetually trapped in a never-ending spiral of life and death.
I don't know if I do or not.
Is this a curse? Or so?
That's a very good question. That is the name of some DLC. God, it's like $10. Do I have it? That is a very good question. That is a very good question. Actually, I don't know. It just adds, okay, so it's not like DLC. It does not look like I own it, actually. Okay. Okay. Some super boss. Oh, okay.
I often think about the god who blessed us with this cryptic puzzle, and wonder if we'll ever have the chance.
That's nice. I don't want to wait. And how long it takes to sync up. To be honest, Misha, I don't know. Interesting things in again, mostly mindless arena fights. Okay. Question, news spreading thing, rumors. Kickstarter going on for Arm Fantasia and Penny Blood. I've never heard of either. Okay, it keeps Emil's little camp. Oh, I see. I see. There's just some I can't select for that reason. Okay. Okay, no quest progress there. I missed one is 9S here. Spiritual successors to Wild Arms and Shadow Hearts, respectively, being made by members of the original team. Interesting. Oh, Arm Fantasia being Wild Arms, I guess, and Penny Blood for Shadow Hearts. That's my guess. Missed a quest here is 9S. 2 here is 9S. 2 here is 9S. 2 here is... I wonder if this is just quests that are available throughout and not... This is... I'm missing 3 shared here for some reason. I think it's cumulative progressive. Okay. Absolutely missed one here. Missed a bunch. Yeah, I stopped doing quests at the end. Oh god, I'm still in the network. Heck. Are there any endings locked by me being, like, forcing me to be online to get? Because at this point it's all... Okay, so actually asking, at this point it's joke endings, right? Like, those. That's all I'm missing? Okay. Yeah, okay. So it was just A, B, C, D, and E are the main endings. Everything else is like a joke ending. Okay. They're going to be rooted in the mechanics of the original games. Very likely to Arm Fantasia classic TRPG world map. That would be great. I'd be very interested to check that out. Feel free to link both if you want, Error. But not a main ending either. Very interesting. God, feels good to have 2B back. I am officially complete as far as you're concerned. So, like, I could go back and do all the quests. It would probably not mean a whole lot. So then, most would agree I've beaten the game proper then. I beat the game. Okay. Body Alpha? Other players, but... Oh! Okay. That's network stuff. Okay. Be really cool if there was, like, a super post ending after that, but the ambiguity kind of really is the point. Oh, heck, why did it remove all of your badges there for a second? Okay, so I cannot punch Jackass. Some of it is pretty cool, though. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to take another small break because it's been some time and I need to go stand up. But I am going to come back. I'm going to lift the spoiler embargo completely. This game is done as far as I'm concerned. And then I'm going to give my thoughts with spoilers and then a spoiler-free review. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes when I get my head on straight. Okay, I am back. And I want to do this within the confines of the game itself. So, let's go back to the thing. Blind command no longer applies. Anything anyone wants to say before I start giving thoughts is fair game. The embargo is lifted. There is no spoiler warning. You can literally tell me anything you like about this game now. The floodgates are open. The gates are thrown wide. There is literally no reason, like, nothing is off limits. I could say about other endings, but I'm just gonna be completely... totally crying during 9S ending. I was crying, like, all day. This game hurt a lot. I think the heaviest thing for me was visiting Pascal. Oh yeah, you have new things. What's you? Truth is, I've opened a little side business. Gotta be real hush-hush about it, though. See, there are certain accolades given to a select few who really give their all. You know what I'm getting at. They're super tough to earn, which frustrates a lot of androids. So with the help of some select volunteers, my company unlocks them. It's a secret, but check it out. Oh. You can buy achievements. That's awesome. No, seriously, that's awesome. Okay, so I know I can't attack people here, but I can attack people in Pascal's village. Does that do anything? Go cycle in Pascal's village, get an ending. Fantastic, let's go do that. Oh yeah, I did. End of the game level 99 because the arena in the Sand City infinitely respawning enemies. I don't know if that got changed. I was doing the Infinity battle in the copied city. When it takes to joke, but you know, yeah. Oh, here we go, Pascal's village. Let's see, this is 9S. I have to tweet something very specifically at this point. The Haggard is 9S to fight it? Okay.
They all have white flags.
Looks like they really don't want to fight.
Not fighting.
Is this the only time frame with which to, do this?
Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting.
Well, that was weird. I wish she there twice. Yeah, the spoiler embargo no longer exists.
Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. Don't kill. Don't kill. Stop. Do not kill.
Monster, yeah.
No fighting. No fighting. No fighting.
This is why I'm doing this as 9S, by the way.
Stop. Do not kill. We have done nothing bad. Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill. We have done nothing bad. No fighting. No fighting. Stop. Do not kill. Stop. Do not kill.
100% completion? Not really.
Don't kill. Don't kill. Stop. Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Upgrade all the weapons to max. Okay. Really? That's an ending?
Don't kill. Don't kill. We have done nothing bad. We have done nothing bad.
That's most of them, I think. Oh, that's part of it. Okay.
No fighting. No fighting.
Oh, they just all respawned. Really?
No fighting. No fighting. Don't kill. Don't kill. No fighting. No fighting. Stop. Do not kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Takes place in the desert. Okay.
No fighting. No fighting. No fighting. Stop. Do not kill. Don't kill.
Ending
Don't
one.
kill. Stop. Do not kill. Stop.
Yeah, there is no spoiler embargo anymore. I should change the title. It's also the only missable one. Can't you just chapter select, or is there like something like within the save file, just like permanently? There we go. I forgot to update that. Let's see a meal ending. Oh, wise without all the upgrades. Okay. So then there's a missable ending. That's interesting.
We have done nothing bad.
can just straight up destroy Pascal there. It doesn't do anything, but...
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Stop. Do not kill. No fighting. No fighting.
That's why they don't seem to react, because they just come back anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No fighting. No fighting. Don't kill. Don't kill.
There we go. Weird that that one responds kind of instantly in a T-pose.
Don't kill. Don't kill. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't kill. Don't kill. Stop. Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill. Stop. Do not kill. Don't kill. Don't kill.
Oh, there we go. When you hear the second time. A village of peaceful machines was wiped out through the actions of one deranged android. Thus did the peaceful machines go extinct. Their village is now a haunted, forbidden place. Those who wander too close can hear the mad sounds of an android's laughter. Does have an N. Okay. Ending you. What does that entail? Self-destruct on the bunker. Okay. I guess it doesn't really matter what chapter. As long as I can get to the bunker anyway. Ending spell out not. Oh my god. Seems so obvious, yeah. So, specifically self-destruct, I don't think I know how to do that. Or is it the pressing in the analog sticks? Oh god. It is. I never thought to try that. I know I could do that when I was hacking something, but... Just anywhere in the bunker count? Anywhere? Okay. I know exactly who I want to go explode by. Double oop? No, just one oop. Hello! By self-destructing at the bunker, the entire structure ended up exploding in a spectacular fashion. But hey, it sure did look pretty from Earth. Somewhere in the depths of space, the commander still floats about with this stern look on her face. Isn't normally lethal. Really? Okay. I gotta turn that network thingy off. Also does something else. Oh, that was literally the first thing I was gonna try here.
Yorha, this is your commander. For the first time in
Oh,
centuries, we've intercepted a signal belonging to the aliens. These are the creatures that are in direct command of the machine lifeforms on this planet. If we can destroy them, we can end this long and arduous war once and for all. Our intel team is hard at work attempting to analyze the source of the signal, but we're not there yet. We need more data. All Yorha units are hereby ordered to prioritize data collection above all else. We can't let this chance slip through our fingers. Glory to mankind.
I used command's data to determine the signal's source and marked it on the map. But it seems to be underground. Like, way underground.
Guess we'll see once we get there. If we're lucky.
You're not much for plans, are you, 2B?
Okay, that doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, cool. I got the messed up thing, though. So this, in theory, should just load me back at the camp rather than start the new game, hopefully. Answer, Misha, of course, is yes. Okay, ending you might be in my top favorites of joke endings. Jackass didn't care about that. Okay then. That does remind me. I bought this and then didn't play with it because I assumed it was a feature for later. Oh, specifically A2, okay. I see. Oh, lovely. Can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore. Boom. By self-destructing next to Jackass, she decided, hey, that was cool. Speedy credits. Dress module. Yeah, I equipped it. Fantastic. With your eyes for once, yeah. Oh. I thought I could just change costumes with it. It doesn't seem to be that that's how that do. Well, he has his shorts back. Hooray. I can't think of any other big joke endings off the top of my head, or things that could lead to them. Like, I would assume trying to leave the tower would be one. I also assume dying at any point after Bunker is gone gives one. Yes, I ate the fish. That one was hilarious. That one and removing the OS were like two of my favorites. The fish was great. Wouldn't mix in too much jokes. You would think. So, I suspect the answer to this one before I ask it. Is it actually possible to have 9S and A2 meet up before the tower? A2 doesn't help out 2B. Oh, really? So, like, A2 just doesn't attack any of the machines there? Okay, no, I can just leave outright. Fish ending is great. At least it tasted good. That was the android's last thoughts. Just run away from the fight. I'll try it. At this point, I'm in a fuck around and find out kind of mood. There's one right there, and I can just see it. Oh, wait, no, there's one here, and I can see it. So the side quests I've completed, I can't redo at any point at this point, right? They're completed for good? Or can I redo side quests? Don't really have alternate routes. Okay, I assumed they did and would matter. I was very wrong. That kind of makes them more depressing, though, because, well, on the one hand, it's like, I didn't screw up, I was on a rail, but on the other hand, like, I could have handled a lot of these differently. Your arbitrators decided not doing the quest, okay. And then they don't show up regardless.
Alert. Virus infection detected. Proposal. Administer vaccine immediately.
So then 2B really just dies here. That was something else. I was assuming there would be some shenanigans to bring 2B back at the end. Besides ending E, I mean.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 16%. Malfunction detected in NFCS circuit.
I have to keep it from spreading to other androids. Pod, give me a location that's low on android signals.
Searching. Analysis. The area near the abandoned commercial facility meets the desired parameters. Alert. Your high unit 2B will sustain serious damage unless the virus is eliminated.
You don't say.
Considering 2B is like the marketing of this game, that was a bold decision to just kill her off like 60% through the game.
Alert. Virus contamination rate up to 21%.
Remove the contamination and reset.
Analysis. Virus is transforming and progressing its own algorithm with abnormal speed. Removal will be difficult.
It wasn't this way. At least you knocked me the right way. The reason for A2's long hair and cutting it, some people would mistake it for a damaged 2B and publicity materials. I will admit that the first time I saw A2 and hearing how similar their voices were, I actually did guess, incorrectly, but I did guess that it was A2, or A2 was 2B from like a different timeline. Rule out nothing with a Yoko Taro game. No, I can't self-destruct here. Type E's were based off A2, 2B is 2E, yeah.
Contamination rate up to 32%. Malfunction detected in visual processing system.
All the UI screw that this game does is brilliant. God, this particular Council of Humanity message just really rubbed me wrong. And then that was the point, but I was so upset. NieR Rep's gonna say what, yeah. I'm officially on paper still dodging on NieR Replicant, even though a lot of the stuff that this game talked about, I'm pretty sure happened in NieR, so I could probably take a good guess. And a perfect chance for it since androids and all, yeah. OG NieR adds a lot to this. As blind as I can. I intend to. I don't think I'm going to stream it.
Contamination rate up to 57%. Malfunction detected in FLCS circuit.
So just run away, like, towards the bridge or whatever?
Alert. Virus contamination rate 70%. Infiltrating system protected region.
Okay. God, knowing this is actually 2B's final moments just makes this so much more gut-wrenching.
90%. Alert. Unusual heat generation in central nervous system. Internal combustion imminent. Deterioration found in black box. Alert. Damage to data backup system. Said damage will make it difficult to retain self-consciousness upon backup.
Bunker's gone. There's no point in backing up anyway. 9S. My body is...
Okay. I probably didn't need to go through the sequence, but I don't know. A2 suddenly felt like taking a little stroll. And though the walk gave her a sense of peace and fulfillment, 2B's body had been consumed by machines when she returned. Time to relax. Oh, wow. Yeah, it still spells out not. The name we were using was ending I. Do you know how to get that one off the top of your head? If you defeat Adam, then run away and leave 9S there. Oh, okay. Accidentally got ending H. What is ending H? Another random thought. I thought there would be more to this place.
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon.
Like, I thought this area
Further
was going to be a
details.
lot larger.
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis. The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
Wrong way when going to fight the Goliaths. At which point?
I, or we, machine life forms, I suppose, have a keen interest in humanity, love, family, religion, war. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity.
Chapter
This
5.
city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand, to know humans. It's grand, don't you think? Almost spiritual. And yet it's currently nothing more than an android graveyard. I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you, little android? Did I speak ill of your beloved humans? The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible. And yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life, death. Even the concept of death has no meaning to us. I have severed my connection to the network. Now, let us embrace death.
So I'm curious what sets Adam on this path, because we only got snippets during Route B.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S.
Come
Goliaths are attacking.
to me!
Okay. Ah, okay. Nines waited several decades for 2B to return, but she was never seen again. What? Okay. No, God. And then chapter 5. So the wrong way, what do you mean by that? Just running away at the wrong time. Yeah, I found O by accident twice because of that.
What's that noise?
2B, this is an emergency transmission from the bunker. We're reading a Goliath-class enemy inside the city
Towards the
ruins.
amusement park, okay.
And it looks like there are a
Oh,
ton of
like
other
right
machines
now?
there with it. All Yorha units should proceed and
Like
engage
right now or
immediately.
through the city?
A Goliath? This was a trap. I knew it.
I promise you, we were not aware of this information. I realize the odds of you believing me are strikingly
okay.
low, but I hope you will nonetheless.
We'll sort it out.
2B and 9S chose to abandon their mission, allowing the machines to wreak destruction upon the city, ruins, and resistance camp. Extinction of Yorha is also surely a matter of time. Blah, 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 blah. H. A mountain too high. Okay. Some of these are actually hilarious. Self-destructing at the bunker and eating the fish are like two of my favorite. I am going to look up ending F unless there's a reason I should not. Oh wait, no, I was gonna keep that information for a later time. Okay. They're making you laugh, yeah. What does it mean, hack the machine? It just says during the B playthrough, hack the machine. Does it mean during the intro of B? Only a special one wouldn't necessarily want to just Google. Fair enough. With angles, chapter 13-2. This is 9S, data system damage, access impaired, let timer on start repairing system. Oh, okay. The guide I found just says, when hacking the machine, let time run out. You know, which is super helpful. Considering everything hackable is a machine in some form.
2B!
What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected. Displaying on HUD.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
Just in case it means this. No, that's just self-damage. Okay. Do I have to initiate the hack to get it, or just let time run out? Oh, I see. All right, chat, we're gonna get comfy for about 3 minutes. Three minutes to kill, yeah. Reminds me of Earthbound in a way, where you just have to stand at that waterfall for like 2 in real life minutes. While we're waiting, Mass Effect Legendary Edition for you, yeah. I've been playing a little bit of 14. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh! The Sacred Cards, kind of. Mostly this, if I'm being honest, just this. Ooh, there's like visual tearing going on here. I've been playing a lot of Skyrim also. Grab a drink, fair enough. Monster Hunter Rise, EDF 5. I keep getting EDF mixed with EBF. So I'm like, yeah, that's a series I need to play. EDF 6 at the end of the year, that'd be nice. I've been playing 14. I haven't been raiding, I've been sticking true to that. I've just been taking it super chill. Vital signs entering suboptimal territory. Urgent affairs required. Yeah, good for that. I want to play more ESO, but haven't really found the time. Black box signal ceased. Unit 9S death confirmed. Yorha could not stand up to the might of the Goliaths. Now their extinction is only a matter of time. Seems that mankind will never regain its former glory. Well, duh! Mission failed is the achievement. Okay. Or ending. That's the last one I'm gonna go for. Yeah, sure. It's the last one I'm gonna go for out of my own volition, but yeah. I just wanted the F there because it's like, yeah. Because I want to give my thoughts on the game, and then I want to give a spoiler-free review. So, weird question. Do I need the DLC to fight the Square Enix CEO? Is that part of that DLC? $10.013 or $10.03. From the entrance, Pascal built an enemy boss comes or abandon resistance camp when it's attacked. Okay. Played Tales of Grace's F when you were in Utah, doing co-op with friends. Got to chapter 6, had to leave, didn't get to finish it. Ah, dang. So there's nothing in this loading screen at all. That's actually a little lame, besides that one conversation with the pods.
Damn it! They're here too!
NieR! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off, but with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
So, okay, I can just run away now. Ah, okay.
Proposal. Return to the operational area immediately.
Proposal. No. Okay, you have to go pretty far. I guess it's so they give you a lot of room to fight this boss. Fed up, Chibi left the camp to its fate and decided to go fishing. Yeah, that's it, fishing. With a smile on her face, she packed up and headed for the coast. 10 years later, Chibi would find herself hunted by both machine lifeforms and Yorha assassins, a life she seemed to enjoy more than her previous one. Okay. That's pretty funny. Okay, there was one thing I was curious about. I'm gonna load up chapter select for my own personal benefit. There's something I want to do as A2, besides the wig. Yeah, the two side quests in Pascal's village I did not do at all. I was expecting another Easter egg in this loading screen. Like, you hit buttons enough and you overload the startup, and you just, like, explode out of the vending machine or something. Good morning, A2.
Good morning, A2.
What the?
Analysis. Yorha Unit A2 was restarted 5 minutes and 42 seconds ago. The cause was excessive strain due to battle against a large machine life.
NEF and L, yeah. I've been taking suggestions. I'm not going to go through, like, every single one. I don't want to necessarily, but... Yeah, long hair.
All this goddamn sand is starting to piss me off.
Alert. Fuel filter performance deteriorating. Fine particulate matter seems to have entered the filter while fighting in the desert. Proposal. Replace the faulty part.
About to find out.
immediately.
Nope,
You make
dang.
it sounds...
I'm picking something that sounded amusing. Okay.
Oh, easy.
A2 wig is more important.
Records indicate said part was once used at the
Speaking of, while I'm here...
camp.
The resistance camp.
I see. It makes it worse. Understood. Proposal. A2 should keep her hair long. Yeah, agree. Dress module is toggling between states of self-destruct and nothing else.
Are those machines fighting each other?
Thank you so much for saving me.
You're a machine too.
Wait, please. My name is...
Uh-huh. Machines don't have... They killed...
If that will save your soul, then so be it.
I had a feeling this would be one. They might be worth spending up a second. A2 destroyed Pascal. Pascal's death led to the collapse of his village and its residents going out of control, resulting in the elimination of all androids on Earth. Oh, that's Z. Okay, overzealous. Okay. That'll be the last one that I do there. Just go to resistance camp. What is this one? Oh, that one's really sad. I only have English and JP as an option there. Okay. Oh, amusement park with lyrics. There we go. So, after exploring a bit of the secret endings and having debug mode and chapter select, yeah, okay. I could probably replay this now. After ending E, I think, like, that removed a lot of the sting. A lot of the heavy, just really heavy feelings that came out of this game Ending E kind of really left a lot for me to, like, be okay with the game. But man, did this game fucking hurt. Oops, I can't go in the menu. There we go. Back. Actually, I want to leave it in the game here. I'm only wandering around here, but still. This is an amazing game. I think its strongest suit is the first playthrough. Like, not knowing everything and finding out as you go is probably the biggest draw of this game. And I was afraid of having a lot of things spoiled with this game. I was very pleasantly surprised that no one tried. And considering some of the numbers I saw, like, in the early, like, the first week, I'm impressed by how much... That seems to be the common opinion, then, that it's, like, preserving the initial playthrough was kind of the strong suit. Finding out all those twists, those plot twists, was the point. Like, going through with 2B, having suspicion... Going through again with 9S, the same route with 9S, and like getting a lot of stuff confirmed and a lot of stuff but still lingering questions. And then C and D routes. Honestly, this game feels like 2 games. Like A and B route and C and D route feel like completely different games. They like C and D almost feels like a direct sequel. Like, with A and B routes, you have this grim, bleak setting, but there's a lot of hope. You know, you're fighting for the remnants of humanity, or so you think. And you have this quirky cast of characters that are all super neat and fun, and, you know, it's just a fun, happy time. Well, not happy, but it's a fun time. It's, you know... an action RPG in a post-apocalyptic wasteland, kind of. And then the game abruptly ends with the Eve fight. And I say abruptly because I thought there was more map. Like, I thought there was going to be way more map than there was. I thought there was going to be, like, 2 or 3 more whole areas. And I thought the copied city was going to be more of an area. And then it just suddenly ends and it hits like a truck. They keep hinting at it. I missed all of the hints at it. It wasn't that much of a wham though, so I guess I subconsciously knew that was probably a thing. I think 2B crying why does it always end like this is probably one of the biggest giveaways. But like, C and D routes, it feels like a sequel, only everything goes to hell and all these fun quirky characters die or go mad, or both. 2B has very little hesitation about fighting A2 or the Betrayers, while 9S is like, whoa, wait, what, yeah. And then during the Betrayers pod, like, you know, switching from detain to destroy, and 2B doesn't react. And then the other type E that we find in that other side quest also, like, had to erase her memories because it was traumatic, but also, like, descended into madness upon remembering. She avoids the question, yeah. I'm just gonna pick up on the jukebox here. What is this one? Oh, it's desert, okay. And like, yeah, I teared up at ending A and B. But it wasn't painful, it was just emotional. C and D route, basically, from beginning to end, was super painful. It's like two very different states of emotional reaction. One of which was, this is really emotional, this is impactful, this is giving me feelings. And then C and D route is just straight painful. The most painful thing in this game was Pascal erasing his memories. Like, having A2 erase Pascal's memories. And then Pascal just going back to his village. So yeah, there's a little bit of him left. But the child cores in the shop just destroyed me. That was what broke me during that, was the child cores. Because he just nonchalantly collected them. And it's like, what is this crap? Oh, well, whatever, I'll just sell it. Like, he's a little brash and kind of a jerk after the reset. Get his core instead. Okay. I couldn't bring myself to kill when given a choice. I will be completely honest. I treated this from very early on very similar to like Undertale or something, where my choices would have mattered. Yeah, I'm not gonna go back to it. Yeah, you can tell me anything at this point. There is no spoiler dodging on this game. The original NieR / Replicant, yeah, I'm still dodging, but like this game is completely open. Anything is fair game. Like, once I end stream, I am done with this game on stream. And I'm satisfied with it now. When I got ending A, I thought that I would be 9S. Well, I didn't think I would be 9S right away. Once I figured out I was 9S, I thought it was do the game again or continue. I wasn't sure until I started up. And then it would be my choices would then matter or something different would happen. And there would be branching B, C, D, whatever routes. I didn't expect it to be two halves of a game, a dichotomy of game, which again is not bad. It set the tone really well. The A-B routes set you up with all these questions, and then C and D give you the answers, most of them, for a price. And I think that's brilliant. But if I were to want to play a game of this style, I would definitely like, you know, start to finish A route, and then like B, C, D based on actions after that. Is how I would want to go about it. Didn't I try this? Oh, I know it's this. Okay. Oh, it's literally just this. Is this open this early in the game? Sure is, because I did the side quest. The game front-loaded a lot of its lighthearted, humorous stuff, but again, that's like kind of the point. Oh, I can't check this here. That makes sense. It's probably information 2B shouldn't have, although I wonder. It would be an intel, actually. While the machine lifeform network was destroyed following the collapse of the tower, a great deal of previously unknown information regarding machine lifeforms and aliens was recovered from the wreckage. As part of this analysis, we compiled research and conjecture regarding both the machine lifeform network and the lifeform codename N2, commonly known as the Red Girls, that was thought to have been commanding them. Machine lifeforms are weapons created by the aliens. The only command given for their behavior was to defeat the enemy. However, it appears that their capacity for growth and evolution went too far, and they eventually turned on and killed their creators. At this point, machine lifeforms recognized that the goal of defeating the enemy actually required an enemy. In order to maintain this singular objective, they reached the contradictory conclusion that their current enemies, the androids, could not be annihilated completely, lest they no longer have an enemy to defeat. In order to resolve this inherent contradiction, the machine lifeforms began to intentionally cause deficiencies in their network, diversifying the vectors of evolution for all machines. This is the cause behind some of the more special machine lifeforms, such as Pascal and the Forest King. Hold up. Okay. Meanwhile, the deficient network began repeating a process of self-repair while incorporating surrounding information until it finally reached a fixed state as a new form of network. Traces of information regarding human memories from the quantum server of the old model were discovered, indicating that it had integrated them during the final stages of its growth process. Said server contained a record of the discarded Project Gestalt, as well as the information on the human who was the first successful example of the Gestalt process. Having acquired information regarding humanity, the network structure changed once more, becoming what might be better called a meta-network, or concept to borrow the words of the machines. This led directly to the formation of the ego we identify as N2. So then, sum up, for hundreds of years we've been fighting a network of machines with a ghost of humanity at its core. We've been living in a stupid fucking world where we fight an endless war that we couldn't possibly lose, all for the sake of some council humanity on the moon that doesn't even exist. I don't know what the point is to all this, but I swear I will kill every evolutionary dead-end machine lifeform, as well as every single asshole behind Project Yorha. I'm coming for all your heads. Fuck you, Information Analysis Officer Jackass. Damn. The machines were going to win if not for their singular order, which they could not defy because they are machines, to defeat the enemy, realizing they needed an enemy. Without that directive, they would have won without a second thought. And Jackass, naturally, is pissed about it. That's the thing about this plot. It is very senseless, and that's the point. From a writing standpoint, that's the point. The pointlessness of it...
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance
The
mode
aliens
complete.
invaded,
Yorha Unit
created
9S
machines to wage war
activated.
and conquer Earth. They were not benevolent. They were not victims.
Good morning,
But
9S.
the machines were just too powerful, turned on their creators, and
Analysis.
left
The
themselves in
enemy
a
structural
state
unit collapsed
of
during battle.
perpetual
Unit 9S
stalemate
suffered damage from the fall
because
and
that was their
placed in
order, was
emergency
to defeat
suspend
the
mode.
enemy.
Fall location was deemed too dangerous.
It's a paradox.
Thus, said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key
It's an
acquired.
absolute... Nice. It is an absolute paradox, though. They have to defeat the enemy, that's their objective.
Authentication keys have been acquired.
But
The tower
if they
is
defeat
now
the enemy,
open
they
for
won't have an
investigation.
enemy and thus won't have an objective.
Good.
But by doing so, they're not defeating the enemy, they're just trying really hard, and I guess that's how they get around it. Then the Omicrons who wiped out their enemies. They were self-directing. They weren't given a directive from on high. They were self-governing, self-directing. The machine lifeforms here were created. They killed their creators, but they still had to follow the order as machines. So they left themselves in eternal stalemate, and continually weakening themselves while repairing themselves, so they can't lose the war. But the androids can't stop them. And then at the same time, like, oh my god. So the bunker's gone, eh? God damn it, White. Sorry, I had a friend back at the bunker. Never-ending spiral of life and death, yeah. Can't deal with your weird hobbies anymore. What is that a reference to? Was that something said in this game, or was that just something from a different thing entirely? During one side quest, oh my god. God, there was something else I wanted to ask, and it's just long since left my mind because it's just so much. Oh, right, yeah. So I only have 2 pods. Where do I get the others? Are they, like, in side quests, or did I just miss some? The extra one I found was in the desert. It might have been a side quest, but I think it was just, you know, go find a pod. Fishing in the flooded city. Okay. Weird that I never tried that. I think I kind of forgot fishing as a concept. A lot of this game for me, because apparently one of the big things about Yoko Taro's work is a lot of player interpretation. This whole from an inside perspective, this whole fucking plot was pointless. From an outside perspective as a video game player, this plot was brilliant. From an in-universe perspective, it was pointless. Both sides were self-defeating for the sake of being self-defeating. And then all the Yoko Taro faces here. Is there anything here? Or is this just Yoko Taro face for the sake of Yoko Taro face? Eventually. This is where ending Y happens. Okay. How's this backyard? No, I'm good. Is it tied to a side quest, perhaps? Because, Krona, you said it started with, getting all weapons into max. Because if it's a side quest, I understand how it's permanently missable now. Part of Emil's side quest. Okay, makes sense. Have to max out all weapons. Okay. It's like a side quest, don't think it's listed. Okay. But its side quests are like permanent across all playthroughs and chapter select. Ooh, super boss, fantastic. I see. Which is why it's missable, because it'd be a choice you make, and you complete the side quest, you could never do it again. Okay. I see. I'm gonna go to chapter select. Letting him self-destruct gets the ending. Okay. Said it was a choice though, kind of. I mean, it is a choice, but prompted to play it again sometime. What happens if you delete the save? Because it says something about going out into the world and helping others. Do you just like become a summonable ghost on the network or something? Okay, not like it gives a prompt. Okay. Summonable in the credits. Oh, okay. So you just send your existence, your video game digital save file existence, out into space, basically. You get a new title screen. That's tempting if I, like, could back up my save reliably. I noticed that the first 20 achievements are not, or the first 19 rather, are not listed. I want to look that up on YouTube later. Oh, anemone, give me. Isn't listed, okay. Could just screen share it. Yeah, if you could take a screenshot of the title screen, yeah, but I want to see what, like, dialogue is said. I couldn't delete it at this point without backups. The mishearing of that lyric as post-shushu has given me a lot of comfort in some of the more painful parts of this game, I'll be honest. I think a lot of the hopelessness in this game, the existentialism, the sheer redundancy, the sheer pointlessness, but also finding a purpose within the purposelessness, like finding meaning in the meaningless is what I took from this game. Specifically from ending E as well, considering the future is something you could just take. That does seem to imply that there would be an extra super mega super closure ending, but I'm pretty sure that's not Yoko Taro's style. It's just lacking 2B and having 9S be the lead, yeah. What really sucks is that 2B never learned the truth outright. And that 2B was believing the lie the entire time. And never really had, like... I mean, for better or worse, because, like, I can only imagine how she would have reacted in that scenario. She probably knows. Not consciously. Well, maybe. Actually, maybe. It is possible she knows. Yeah, that's true. But 9S never got to tell her, which ate at his consciousness. It ate at his conscience, rather. Oh, he still has the stuff I gave him, equip-wise. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's her assignment to kill 9S if he finds out. Is that why the commander just gives him that data chip? Because she knows that 2B is just going to kill him anyway? But then just like everything goes to shit, so it doesn't matter. And also why it's not that big of a deal when 9S hacks in the system, because that's the failsafe. 2B's kill 9, 40 some odd time. Wow. Dubious canon notwithstanding, that is... God, no wonder she was crying at the end of AB route. I mean, probably for the better, but 2B never sees what happens as a result of, like, the virus, the extermination of Yorha. She never sees what happens to Pascal or his village. She doesn't see what happens to the amusement park. She doesn't meet A2 aside, you know, A2 killing her, which was a mercy because there was no cure for the virus at that point. At that part, 9S could have tried. If he had gotten there earlier, I imagine in terms of capability, he could have done more. I think if he hadn't gotten so far off course, he probably could have tried to remove the virus. Like, that leads into what ifs and what could have been. But I can't imagine at any point it being pleasant for 2B for her to know all of it. Like, she probably knew a lot of it, but like, I have to go unlock this again. I'd love to. I can't access my bedroom. Oh, I thought this guy was sitting on nothing. So just anywhere along here or into the ocean?
Commencing.
In the ocean? Okay.
Catch complete.
Towards the sunlight. Okay. The gold bot's gonna respawn, or was... So the gold bots, was that just a side quest that I botched? Or,
The bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
Side bit, okay. Oh, hey.
Commencing.
Bye, Niners. Okay, so I can't throw you that far. Fine. I can't see at all.
Bite detected.
Water fleet.
Report failed.
Are there others beside this one?
Catch.
Gosh, the starfish. They have legs. Oh, really? Just 3? I mean, that makes sense. A 4th would be overpowered, but... And then the ending says, we 6.
Report success.
Does it have to be, like, in the sunlight? Or, like, off to the side where I can still see is fine? I guess I can hear it. Wow.
Hypothesis. Garbage.
I think it was just chance. Okay. What in-game tells you about this?
Report fresh.
As long as it's ocean. Oh, thank God. just stumbled on it, okay. Hey!
I caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod, reset it and try to overwrite the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted.
Hi, 9S.
Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Laser! Ooh. There's an operator that mentioned it in the bunker. Oh. Ooh. Granted, these are like super weako, low-level enemies, but still pretty neat. Zap. Damn, I wish I could like rematch Father Servo. That is one time. Wow, a lot of this game is ephemeral and fleeting. That's something. Pierces does better damage. Yeah. Everything that happens in this game, plot-wise, from an in-universe standpoint, is completely pointless. The virus that takes out Yorha was intentional and by design. The machines, the eternal war was by design of the machines, and without that directive, they would have very handily won against the androids and humanity, which was gone by that point anyway. And then that sets the theme of hopelessness and meaninglessness to which you find your own hope and meaning, was what I took away from it with ending E. This is... Actually, I'll save that for the spoiler-free review. Actually, no, I won't, because, like, yeah, I knew this game was emotional. I didn't know how hard it was going to hit. This is the single most emotional a game has ever made me feel. I'm including Endwalker in that, and Endwalker was heavy. Finished E? Yep. Yes, I did, Retro Nutcase. The spoiler-free text is no longer on screen. I am, to my satisfaction, done with this game. Spoiler embargo is lifted. I got a bunch of not real endings, joke endings. F to Z, I got a bunch, yeah. I am satisfied. Very deeply satisfied. Did I get them all? No. Not even close. Well, I don't know. Probably like half. That's what I got. I'm missing J, M, P, Q, R, S, and Y. And V, I guess. Self-most challenge of no chips except for what you start with. That would be fun, yeah. I will say that having, like, healing on damage and healing on kill made the game completely free. But granted, I'm also playing on normal. Like... God, what chip is it? Yeah, offensive heal with deadly heal. 30% of health recovered per enemy killed. Made the game completely free. And Shockwave was really, really strong too. Like, I didn't struggle with this game difficulty-wise. I died once to, the songstress. And I'm still not 100% sure how. And then I died somewhere else and I don't remember that. Wanted to break your controller. No, I think I'll pass. I'll watch a speedrun of it though. This is an auto regen style chip too. Yeah, where if you don't take damage for a while, you just naturally regain health. Plus these 25%, 50, 75, 100. And they're stupid cheap. This game is not a difficult one on normal. Like, yeah, you can run in, like, towards the end, there was a lot of times where I was just taking large amounts of damage with no ads around to kill. So it's like, okay, cool, I'll just use my items. But if you buy a crap load of items and have deadly heal, offensive heal, the game is kind of free. But that's not a bad thing because I didn't play this for the difficult gameplay. I didn't play this for a difficult action RPG. I played it for its compelling story. The difficulty of this game was not, like, just curling up into a ball at some parts. The last time I audibly cried on stream was, like, when my little sister's dog died. And to my knowledge, it's the only other time I've audibly cried on stream. He did beat the game on that difficulty. Yes, he actually did break his controller process, mashed the crap out of the dodge button, yeah. Yeah, it's as difficult as you want it to be. You can play on hard without the heal chips, and it's probably a lot more difficult because you don't have lock on. And, like, I'm just gonna, like, cut through the bunker here. Half of the bunker was flown into space. Taking on the true gods of this world now. Your lock-on is part of your default chips. I think hard difficulty removes the ability to use lock-on, I think it said. And then very hard is just one-hit kill. I've already taken out my OS chip, yes. That was fun. I did that during the main playthrough. I also ate the fish. I have a Twitter thread on which endings I achieved main playthrough, and then a list of the ones I got after the playthrough, where people were telling me, like, which ones to get and stuff and what to do. I love it. This is a top 5 tier game. Here's the mind blower. Yes. Ending at the very start of the game. How? Is it through a glitch or like something you can actually do? Chiming the hour on the bunker? That's cool. I didn't notice that. The post-victory of ending. Oh, okay. One of the last secrets to be uncovered. Okay, that's probably why I hadn't heard of it. That means you can have a save file of endings E and W and just have your save file say E, I guess. Go to the part of the plot asking him a message. Oh, wow. I had to go through the binary code to even find out it existed. Wow. I'm not going to show it off on stream, but yeah. This is a top 5 tier game for me, for sure. Like, this is my spoilery review. Like, I went over all of my analytical deep diving in the plot itself. The plot being the main allure of this game, in my opinion. I think this is one of the strongest narrative games I think I've ever played. The gameplay itself isn't even bad, but like, you're mostly here for the story or to, like, challenge yourself with, like, you know, restricting certain ships and playing on hard mode or something. And are on foot in the oh, okay. I guess if you could just enter it whenever, that would probably... If I were to ever come back to this game, it would be to do Ending Y. The gameplay is fun, yeah, it's a great game. In that specific moment, wow. That would explain why it took so long, yeah. Like, the gameplay is phenomenal. I would not have played it if it were not a fun game, because the story hurt a lot too much for the game to not be fun. No, I don't have all the weapons fully upgraded. The difficulty, yeah. Memory wiping Pascal and going back to him in his village was the single most painful experience in this game for me. In a sea of painful experiences. And I knew going in this game was gonna hurt, but god damn did I not expect it to hurt this much. I'm gonna be thinking about this game for a very long time, probably the rest of my life. This game was incredible. I'm gonna miss it. I don't see myself coming back to it, especially on stream. If I do, it'll be Ending Y, and that'll be like, you know, a while from now. Yeah, no, Pascal... Okay, so Pascal getting that actual moment of badass was a colossal red flag. I thought he was dead there, and technically he can be. But, yeah, this was awesome hype, but at the same time, it was a red flag. It was a huge red flag. It felt like this character is getting a send-off. I knew it was not going to end well. I just didn't know what and how painful. It was the single most painful emotional game I've ever played, and I'm including Endwalker in that. Endwalker hit me really hard, don't get me wrong. But, like, this game takes the cake for big emotional game. This is the single most painful game I've ever played. But it was also one of the most beautiful. Like, this story fucking hurt, but, So y'all promise that Okami is, like, a lot more whimsical by comparison, right? Because I need something not depressing after this. Like, don't spoil anything about Okami, but I need something happier after this. This game hurt. And okay, so, like, full disclosure, I've been going through a lot of bad brain, bad mental health the last couple of weeks. So, going through this, especially BC or CD route and ending of AP route, like, a lot of this stuff happened during a time where I was, like, severely not great mentally. Really, really impacted. Yeah, the musical build-up towards the end of the 9S A2 bit was so good. Thought Okami was before this. Yeah, no, Okami's after, but hey, I feel validated that I'm not the only one having memory problems right now. This is like a 9.5 out of 10. Maybe, yeah, I'm gonna say this is a 9 out of 10 for me. On the IGN scale, it would be like a 9.8. This game was great. It's buggy, but in a very charming way, and it's not so buggy that it's really gonna, like, get in your way. It's just like every now and then it's gonna remind you that this is a video game. Oh yeah, going back and forth during the Koashi to Noshi fight was like unbelievably good. It felt dynamic. It gave a sense of this is happening simultaneously. And like, God, it was amazing. It was. I love the shmup stuff to begin with. The shmup stuff in between hack and slash was really, 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 really well done. The credits of E-Route was the only time I got frustrated with the shmup stuff. Full stop. And that was because I was stubborn and didn't want to turn on network mode. But I also didn't want to give up either. I was designed to wall use who turn on network mode actually could help from people that deleted the data, yeah. Replicant Gestalt. Someday and probably recording for YouTube rather than stream. Which means co-coms. Hint, hint. If you ever get so inclined. But it's going to be a while, I think. Before the ending of C&D route, I was mentally checked out of this game. I was like, I'll finish it because I need to finish it, but like, I saw myself at a point, I think I even said this, a couple of times. I think, I was at a point where, I was prepared to never play this game again. It didn't change my rating of it. I was prepared to never play this game because it was like so painful, so emotional. I don't see myself ever playing this again. Still, but like I'll come back to it for the RPG parts and ending why. But like, God, this one hurt. And I knew it was going to. I avoided this game for a long time. And like the timing could not have been worse in terms of like my life and mental status. But like the timing probably was perfect for the way it was, yeah. So I don't even want to go into immediately after finishing this, exactly. It's going to be a while. It might be years. I don't know. Like, yes, but it's gonna be a while. $1,200 on the cooldown now. Those things are pretty easy to get if you know how. Anyone's the only one that takes some work. So, weapons, like, I only have 76%. There's stuff I know I'm missing some stuff. I can't upgrade my fists. Nonsense. Oh right, I got faith and just never... Okay, so I have Cruel Oath, Blood Oath. What Angel's Folly, that's pretty cool. Lament. I'm missing the Spear, I think. And then for Virtuous, I have Contract, Treaty, Dignity, and I'm missing the Fists. Because it said there were 4 of each. I haven't, and like... If there is severe demand, I'll do like a bonus stream at some point where I read all of them on stream. Let me find a level 4. One of the Virtuous should do. I was half expecting at some point to find someone who could upgrade my fists. Spears in the forest, okay. Does it matter when? I imagine it's during the CD route. Okay, I can just just check right now. I'm gonna do a spoiler-free review, though, at some point real soon before I stop. I'm just like, I know as soon as I close this game this time, I'm not coming back to it for a while. There's a chance I uninstall it, but I might linger on that for a while. I don't know yet. It's kind of hidden a bit. Fair enough. Well, let's wander. If someone wants to tell me what I'm looking for, then yeah. But otherwise, I will wander the forest a bit. Deadly hail, attack up shockwave. Okay. Not a lot of money, though. Fist only challenge runs. I could do some challenge runs of this game, but I want some distance from this game before I do like anything else.
We must protect our king and kingdom. We must show our foes when we royal knights of Beta. We must show them. No going back. Fight. You have lived your whole life on this singular moment. For the
Right, they're super low level. I'm gonna force distance to a game finish recently because you want to play it again. Yeah. I will treasure my time with this game. 100%. Metal Max 2 Reloaded, nice. If I could, like, erase my memory of a game's playthrough and play it again for the first time, this would be one of them. FF6 would be a big one, although I'm not sure I would love it as much on a first playthrough at my age now than I did when I was a child. Like, it's a great game, but I don't know that it would have the same magic. That was another thing. My first time through here, I thought things would change if I didn't attack anyone here. God, I really overthought the endings thing. Now, if I were gonna hide a weapon, this would be a good spot for it. What's the deal with these guys? Okay, so this is the third one I found. How do I get into, like, these areas? God, I forgot. DLC. Oh. DLC arenas. Okay. So I was right. If I wanted to hide something, that would have been the spot for it. The enemy is among us. That's sus. DLC is basically arena new boss fight against the world's true gods. I know there is a fight against Square Enix CEO. I know that's a thing. It was going to be a thing in FF15, but then like it got scrapped or something. And then it's a special version of Birth of a Wish. Hey man, Platinum's hell. I didn't know that. Nice. Fantastic. Machines playing around. Which one of you tossed the blue shell? I was going to win. That was the point. Oh, hey. Are these just like re-locked as 2D? I should go around here as like 9S. I should like go around here as 9S in like the tower proper. Gods plural. But yeah, as far as I know, I don't actually have the DLC. And I don't feel like dropping $10 on arena mode right now. I'm not super hard pressed to find all the weapons because I'm not starting on ending Y yet. The two people who actually became as gods. How glorious. Like, if I find them now, cool. If I don't, I don't. Does Masamune comment when you have all 4 cruel and virtuous weapons? Thinking about it, because the cruel weapons are 9S's signature and the virtuous are 2B's. It's really interesting to think about from a standpoint of 2B being labeled as virtuous when she's like the badass, level-headed, calm, collected soldier, especially with the hidden mission. And 9S is this happy, fluffy boy who just like goes completely off the deep end. That's absolutely where I would have hidden one. It's like almost foreshadowing to think about. It makes me wonder if Yoko Taro's going to do another game in this universe, or if Yoko Taro's going to do something completely different afterwards. Because I haven't heard of anything big that he's done since. I could be wrong, there could be, but, you know. Where's where we meet A2? Oh, so in the castle part of the forest, that makes sense. I'm gonna get back to a save point. I'm gonna check, but I'm gonna check from, like, late game 9S. So in the voice of card stuff. For the what now? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Save. Chapter select. But basically, I can see why this game was so unbelievably popular in it, like when it first came out.
Physical check complete. Memory check complete. Maintenance mode complete. Yorha Unit 9S. Activate. Good morning, 9S.
The remake remaster NieR came out after this. Don't know what Yoko Taro is
Analysis.
doing.
The enemy structural unit
There's a
collapsed
Switch
during
version
battle.
of
Unit 9S suffered
Automata
damage
coming
from the
out
fall and
next
was
month, I want to
placed in
say.
emergency suspend mode. Fall location was deemed too dangerous, thus said unit was transported to current location. All system checks and reactivation complete.
Operator.
Operator model 210 is deceased. Black box signal not found.
Oh. Situation report.
Tower access authentication key acquired. The required number of authentication keys have been acquired. The tower is now open for investigation.
Good.
Also, I was right in my assumption that the tower was going to be the end of the game, but I thought it was going to be like East 1 and be a lot longer. I'm glad it wasn't. It was one of those glad to be wrong situations. Ow. Okay, create a gun. Actually, the same damage, just not as much range. They might all do the same damage for all I know. Is the voice of card stuff like a big project, or is it just something he's working on? Not even like comparing it to the NieR universe, but I mean like, is it a big deal? I never did get that. I could do that. Another thing I like about this game is the sheer amount of subversion of expectations and classic video game stuff that it does. Body of a Genshin Impact player, yeah. I didn't explore the courtyard that well, and I'm not going to put a lot of effort into it beyond this point. I'll look them up later. Oh cool, you can float and thing at the same time. That's neat. I missed this. Rotten info sheet. Cool. Both, I suppose. Quality-wise, the first is pretty good, not on the same level as Track and NieR. Content-wise, two games maybe more on the way. Okay. Oh, damn. Triple bomb is something else. like content, culture, quality, that like the whole 9 yards. I would love to see Yoko Taro make like another big game like this. Not necessarily in the same universe, but not necessarily not either. Like, I have a respect for Yoko Taro after all this. I've combed this castle basically from top to bottom. I'm not concerned about it. But yeah, the subversion of it, like... The final bosses... You have, like... You build up to Red Girls all the way from B route. But they're, like, anti-penultimate. And then... Koshi and Roshi, which feel like a final boss, but also don't. Like, they last a long time, and thus feel like a final boss. And then, like, all the lines during the fight feel really final. But then, like, the actual final boss... The hell did it go? Oh, wow. I've decided you're going this way. For virtuous or cruel? Because then it's probably one I have already. Virtuous, okay. If it's Virtuous Fist, then that is one I need. Yeah, because I have the Cruel Fists. Up along one of those. Again, that one. Yeah, this one I didn't unlock. Okay. I almost lost. That's just cash, okay. Warzone Central Access Point. Okay. According to the guide you found, okay. I hope people enjoyed my playthrough of this game. There were a lot of times there was a lot of times where I was just quiet and introspective and everything. But I hope people enjoyed it. It's going up on the archives probably sometime tonight, tomorrow, Tuesday. It was enjoyable. I'm glad. Saving, I'm not sure why. Head left. You had fun, that's good. Whiteboard. And left. Does it mean map ways? No, because that wouldn't be then right. Well, the training grounds are near here. This doesn't feel right. Why are they saying accursed humans? Humans have been... Oh, Jesus. I'm so glad hacking takes these things out in one hit because they are so annoying to fight otherwise. I'm assuming it's like up there somewhere. It's more in the middle of the forest than I was thinking. Okay. No. Okay, you know what? I'm putting a stop to this right now. Well, I'm taking from this the edge. I'm assuming it means like around here somewhere. But these are not climbable platforms. These look climbable to a point. That looks like something that could just reasonably house a shrine. Okay, it doesn't look like I'm anywhere close to it at this point, so meh. I'll get all the weapons, do Y route eventually, maybe someday kind of thing. But I do want to give a spoiler-free review when I can find my way back to the save point. Southwest of the save point. That helps significantly more. Well, if the map itself was not rotated. I'm facing north. Wait, but that doesn't make much sense. I would be somewhere around here, then. I got so turned around that actually blaming that as an attack on... Okay. Get the zappy zaps. I do want to save in any case. I see a weird map bit there. By the river on the hill. Oh. But not the path. Being more in the middle. I honestly have no idea. At this point, it's just kind of like... You can stop interrupting my attack anytime you'd like. It's just like weirdly personal. These look like platformable platforms. Kind of are. I would look it up myself, but I know I'm gonna only find like 72 YouTube guides, and I don't want to watch a YouTube video while I'm streaming. Kind of principle for me. Okay, I'm up here though. But like this is easy to get without that. So that doesn't feel like it. This is really bizarre. If for no other reason than how vague the text guide is. Okay, perish. Principle really at this point. Okay, well, okay, I can get up here. That's good. Might be stumbling onto it. And again, it doesn't because this isn't hard to get. Looking it up myself. So as far as I know, I'm not actually close at all. That was incorrect. Stand there would be like up there. Unless there is a different river near the save point. Take care, Krona. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate it, bud. Have yourself a good night. This is navigate to the river that runs through a small stone bridge. So from here, definitely not this. This is the river I'm gonna follow anyway, but this doesn't feel right. runs through a small stone bridge. So I need to find the right river first off. Kind of wish the rivers themselves were just marked on the map. But there's not a nearby river that close to the save point. Well, it would be this river, I guess. I don't see the stone bridge it's flowing through, though. During this, I should just turn right and be able to start scaling up, and that's not checking. Maybe around that one. I don't know, it's just kind of personal to me to find it at this point because I've invested so much time. Good luck at Raid, Fang. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it as always. The virtuous punchy weapon. I don't know what it's called because, I don't have it. Virtuous fist. Grief? Yeah, that makes sense. Which weapon am I looking for? Good question. Okay, there's the waterfall that goes through Stone Bridge, kind of. Some kind of map. I have to align it in a very specific way. That's pointing here. Okay, so this is Forest Center. And this was here, I think. It's like about there then. So I turn a little bit to my left, about that way, roughly. Or I can just fall and die. That works too. Yeah, no, like I prefer text guides whenever possible, but they're kind of hard to follow. Screenshots are great, but sometimes don't have enough information, and YouTube videos being the norm bothers me. I think you saw it, okay. Streamed Lay a while ago, yeah. Oh my god. Okay, so according to like every other guide, follow the waterfall to the cliff, turn right. This is the same waterfall though, like all the way to the edge, turn right. It doesn't give me anything I can scale up. Doesn't mean keep going around right, like, God. You ever play that game where you have to like give someone instructions to make like a sandwich or something, and then, you know, the person usually in an exercise follows it to the letter in an exercise of like figuring out communication skills? That is like every text guide I've seen for this weapon so far. Okay, so realistically I'd be starting like around here then? Not here, but like a little further on the other side of this rock. I don't want to watch a YouTube video. That's just, I hate the idea of watch a video guide. I get video guides are concise, but I'm streaming. I don't want like someone else's audio on my stream. So I have to mute it, and if it's very, I'm telling you how to go and do, it's like, well, I can't really watch your guide on stream, can I? It's just a problem I have with everything being YouTubeized, I guess. So let's start like... on top of this gray bit that way is the feeling I'm getting. Again, I just... my own voice is douchey enough. I don't need someone else's douchey voice competing. Okay, we're here now. So I'm just heading in the general direction towards my marker. Like, I like video guides whenever I'm raiding. But, like, not while I'm raiding, if that makes more sense. Okay, here we go. Finally, dang. You would. We good? Virtuous Greed. Fantastic. Cool. I would have actually screamed if they had knocked me off somehow. I would have actually been livid. And then it's the cruel spear I'm missing. Okay. Oh, that would be why I didn't spend a lot of time there. So I know where the cruel spear is. I'm actually gonna get this before I give my, like, review. Oh, I could actually go a different way entirely. Cool. Oh, this seems easier. Okay. I want to find the complete set. And see if Masamune reacts. Ooh, the lightning seems to eliminate. I mean, duh, but... You did not just about knock me off. Why does it keep turning off my flashlight, too? That's really annoying. There it is. I see. Okay. I'm not sure this is it, but I know I'm at least heading the right way. So I misread something because this doesn't feel right. Oh, okay. This was a little confusing. Okay, we're there. Oh, no. Okay, you're gonna perish for that one, buddy. Did not mean to use a large there. There we go. Level 16, nice. Now it's all 4 weapons. I can get the heck out of here, see if Masamune has anything. I see, when I change pods, I have to do a new program. Or rather... I have to redo the flashlight because it's a... That's all of the cruel and virtuous weapons. Just want to see if Masamune has anything to say before I stop and do a spoiler-free review. I know it's like way past the time and I've been live about 10 hours now. About what I expected, honestly, and of course I finished the game hours ago, but still. I still hate that you have to move this every single time. That is really silly. I need beast hides. Warped wires. Okay, I need a lot of stuff. Your white sword and a silver blade. Okay, he doesn't say anything. Return to title screen. So, spoiler-free review. I think this game is absolutely a top 5 tier on my list. The story is the main draw, so if you haven't played it before, go in as blind as you possibly can. And don't look things up and don't, like, get spoiled by other people, which is kind of hard to do in this day and age if you're, like, you know, tweeting about it or streaming it or recording it, whatever. It's really hard to, like, not. But I honestly believe the story is this game's strongest suit. OST is stellar. The music is a 10 out of 10. The sound in this game is a 10 out of 10. Graphically, you know, about 8.59 out of 10. Really pretty game. The story is a 9.5 out of 10. It is a very emotional game is like all I'll say about it. I'm not going to say when, I'm not going to say to what severity. This game is very much for its story and its message and what you as a player take away from it. The gameplay is very smooth and fluid. 9 out of 10 gameplay. Combat system is diverse enough to where you're not going to get bored, but like not super difficult where you have to be like a god gamer in order to win. If you know what you're doing, the game can be on the easier side. If you don't, it can be on the harder side. But like for my first run, I didn't really struggle gameplay wise at all. So, but I'm playing on normal. I'm not going to say what build I have because spoiler free review. Overall, the game is a 9 out of 10 for me. I don't know that I'll play it again. Not because it doesn't have replayability, but because I don't know that I could personally come back to this game anytime soon. I feel less that way than I did a few hours ago. I feel like I probably could come back to this game, but I think I want to put some distance between me and it. It's a very memorable game. The voice acting is actually pretty good on English. I am absolutely one of those people that changes the voice acting to Japanese whenever I can, and I didn't for this game. And I didn't hate it. The voice acting was actually pretty good. Nothing really felt stiff and forced and dull. Like a lot of English voice acting when emotional stuff happens gets. This like actually had impact on me, and English voice acting rarely does. For me, personally. If you're the type of person that doesn't care about that sort of thing, then the voice acting is absolutely amazing. But yeah, play this game for its plot, but go in knowing that it is a ride, is all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna say, again, when or severe, how frequent, whatever. This is a Yoko Taro game. If you've played a Yoko Taro game before, you might know what to expect. I didn't. If you've never played a Yoko Taro game before, you are in for a ride. Like, it is a ride. It is absolutely right. I forgot to mark the hydration is complete forever ago. Whoops. But yeah, overall solid 9 out of 10, top 5 tier game. Very memorable. It's going to very much stick with me for a very long time. I did not 100% it. If I were going off the IGN scale, I'd say like a 9.75 out of 10. But on like 1 to 10, where like 7 is not bad, then I'd say this is a 9 out of 10. This is a stellar game. This is absolutely a lot of people talk about this game. There are a lot of very vocal fans about this game. They're correct. They are right. This is one of those games. Like, when people are going on about this game, they're right. Normally, I don't like agreeing with a very vocal subset of fans where they say, this was the best game ever! Like, a bajillion out of 10! Like, no, this game kind of actually does deserve the praise. It's very good. I wouldn't say it's overrated. In terms of the context of the playthrough, where I was looking for some connection to the Final Fantasy XIV Alliance raids from Shadowbringers, I didn't really get any clarity there. Some things like, oh, I recognize this music from the raid series. If you're going in for that reason, you're going to probably find disappointment. I mean, you're not, because this game is amazing. But, you know... Sorry, I'm like also sending message at the same time. This doesn't really explain the raid series. Yeah, I was hoping it would. I have my opinions about the raid series from a story point of view. From a gameplay point of view, they're stellar. Like, they're really, really fun raids. From a story perspective, this isn't the time or place for that. I'm here for this game. This game stands alone. You don't have to play NieR first. It helps if you have, but I got by just fine without it. The story stands alone. There's just a lot of universe and world building stuff that, you know, exists if you look for it. Go in as fresh as possible is the best advice I can give. Not knowing anything gameplay-wise, story-wise, whatever, this is a ride and a half. But yeah, 9 out of 10, top 5 tier, but I am putting some distance between myself and this game for a while. This was an experience. This was absolutely an experience. I very much recommend it. If you're a fan of Platinum games at all, or just general Square Enix BS, this is probably a good game for you. This is great. This is a great game. I would recommend this to basically anybody. But, like, it is an emotional experience. I'm not gonna, again, not when or how often or how frequent, but it is an emotional experience. This is a very mature subject matter kind of game. I'm not gonna give content warnings or any of that. Like, but yeah, it's a thing. But give it a go. My playthrough... I have to, like... I did not actually want to hit a new game. Okay. About 50 hours. And that included some screwing around after the fact. So... yeah, about a 50-hour playthrough for me. Yeah, it's worth the money. It's worth the experience. 50 hours is not nothing. I'd say it's pretty good. Especially if you can grab this game on a sale. Like, if you get this game on a sale, you are definitely getting a steal. In my opinion. But yeah, good gameplay. good Square Enix ARPG, Platinum Games ARPG, good Yoko Taro writing, just overall very good time. Not a lot of real complaints, honestly. Like, I do, but they're spoilery or, like, nitpicky. And at this point, I would just be, like, grasping at straws. There are a lot of, like, questions I would still have. But, like, yeah. Rarely goes on sale. Square is allergic to putting anything Final Fantasy or Dragon Quest on sale, but I assume it goes on sale, it's cheap. Yeah. When it goes on sale, like, once a year, it's usually about, like, 20 bucks. It's well worth it. But, like, this is a game... I don't know if I paid full price for this. I don't know if it was gifted to me. But this is a game I would absolutely consider worth full price. Marked down to 40 currently. It's definitely worth that. I would, like, absolutely pay 50 or 60 for it. It's not just stuck at 60 forever like many... cough, cough, Nintendo. But yeah, very, very solid game. Would recommend to basically anybody. But, like, be ready for an emotional time. It's, like, all I can say.